Boom, boom. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Tales of Harbor, an actual play of OVA here on Twitch. I'm Wordsy, and I'm going to be your DM for this one. I did it. Joining me are my very good friends, Public Opinion.
What'd you do?
Shut up.
What would you do? What would you do for a pizza?
Joining me are my very good friends, Action Shakespeare. Now, say hi.
Hi.
Now she has to be quiet while other people talk. B drops.
Hello.
And Theo.
Howdy.
The good one, you mean?
Okay. So, like I said, we're going to be playing some OVA for you here. But before we get to that, I think it's time for a recap, which I made shorter this time so I could fuck it up less.
How dare you?
It's still not great. So, last time, after escaping from some perilous enemies, apostrophe S, the girls were able to regroup and heal up in the back of the car, named the van. After a quick detour to the mayor's house, Daisy and Ellen were able to recover the key that would unlock a dangerous beast underneath Posada Springs. Simultaneously, Victoria prevented the takeover of much of the town by way of a magical artifact, and after some real close encounters with Mr. Touch and Mr. Go, everything seemed it was able to reach a point of potential calm. That was until Lacey Lassiter rose, that is false, I spelled incorrectly, rose into the sky, revealing her brain had been taken over by the magic of the book. Fuck, okay. Yeah, I must have really dozed off on this one.
Gotta go down there to the Posada Springs.
Shut up.
Posada Sarsaparilla.
My friends are all incredibly nice to me.
Over in the New York.
We carry you.
Stick them in a stew.
God.
We have to get into it, everybody. Okay, so if y'all are ready, as the recap so clearly stated, Lacey Lassiter, I refuse.
I blacked out after post.
The twang really got to you. Lacey Lassiter stands in front of you. You have successfully retrieved some of the things you were here to get. So one of them should be with 87, and a very powerful legend of rock and roll is hovering above you with iron pillars rising out of the ground around her. The city street that you are standing on, lined with cars, begins to grow dark red and crack goes the ground as the scenery begins to get pushed away for this incredibly brutal architecture. The lot of you hear the tiniest of picking at her guitar as the notes kind of drift around you, seemingly trapping you in this area, even though nothing's physically stopping you. So, fans and people of Posada, I would like to thank you for coming to what is likely going to be my greatest show I have ever put on. She looks down at the three of you, with the mayor and Myrtle in tow. And I think we have our very first audience participation. As she hits a chord and just shoots like a wave of flame at you guys. Everybody,
Are we isolated?
not
Is there?
yet.
Oh, are we surrounded by Bunsons? Do we need to move Bunsons out of the way of this attack?
The Bunsons are nearby, but not directly in this attack. They would be in the burnt home nearby you.
Okay.
Yes. But everybody roll a defense real quick against a 8.
Oh.
That's pretty good. That's a 6.
I was expecting to get obliterated
A
instantly.
12. Okay.
Victoria puts her guard up finally after getting the shit kicked out of her by herself.
So a 6, and a 12. Okay, so the two people who rolled 6s, you get pinged for 2. This is not a powerful offensive maneuver. This is simply a warning shot. Pink, pink.
Daisy just knocked on her butt immediately.
Pink. The sky around you begins to kind of grow purple, smoke and smog rising upwards, and you see in all of this wrought iron rising out of the ground, like a speaker system begins to like build itself around you, before she is able to trap you all inside. Everybody should roll some initiative.
I got 6 for that one as well.
You did. Lacey was not so lucky.
Oh, now I get a 12.
Good job, Daisy.
Had to rev up her engines.
Yeah.
Gotta get hot. Gotta get real hot.
Can I get up? Let me out. Let me out.
And a 5. All right.
My anthem, I need a way.
I'm gonna need to roll for the goons.
Hi, goons.
A 6 and a 5.
Who are these goons?
We will see them in just a moment. You probably on their turns,
Who dares?
as there's goons afoot. But before any goons can even goon, it looks like it's going to be Daisy's turn. So Daisy, above you, rock legend Lacey Lassiter is menacing. She is summoning a iron cage to trap you within, and everybody else looks a little dazed at the moment from this sudden burst of flame. What are you up to?
Well, definitely scampering away from the cage forming around her.
Not a bad idea.
And I guess trying to climb on something to maybe get closer to being able to talk to her neighbor.
Yeah, that they're like, if you want to clamber up like one of the pillars, right? Oh, whoop, hit a button.
Nice on.
There we go.
Play stop selling.
And they're dead.
Yeah, goodbye. Short episode.
If you want to clamber up like one of the things she's summoning, yeah, you could do that. I'm gonna need 2 rolls from you. I need a roll to move very quickly, and then I need a roll to like to climb and be athletic.
Okay. Well, one of those sounds like quick.
You can do that for sure.
I mean, both of them kind of sound like that's her physical stat.
The thing is, I don't think quickness would help you in the pushing yourself up something.
Bleh.
Sorry.
How about intuitive to like parkour?
Yeah, to figure out
To find
the best path. Yeah.
progressive ledges to get up.
Oh yeah. Daisy, did you do parkour?
Eh. Anyways, here's the quick roll. That's a 6.
Okay.
Take what you can get.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a different roll at all? No. Rolling brain. I guess I'll turn it.
Also a 6.
That's 6.
Okay.
That was weird.
So, Daisy, you hop up on like some metal rising, and you try to like chart a path on like different rising pillars. You don't you don't catch yourself super well on them, so it's a little sharp. You're gonna take 3 more points of damage as like spikes and stuff kind of hamper you on the way up.
Owie.
Yep.
Been spiked.
Indeed.
Basically, get my mood music on. That is
Hell
to say
yeah.
metal. She's try and call out to her, Miss Lassiter, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? What are you doing?
You ask her why she's doing this, and she looks at you and simply says, "My buddy asked me to."
Everyone's got a buddy, huh?
Indeed.
Well, that seems like the extent of Daisy's actions.
Yeah. You ask her a question, and she seems distracted in talking to you, but the things are still happening around you. Zellin, what's poppin'?
How dare she? Can I not get 5 minutes without a crisis?
Welcome to Posada Springs. 5 minutes in a crisis.
All right, but how so? Okay, I know from the recap that she's apparently been in Sorcel,
Yes.
but how are there any indications about that? What do we see around?
I'll tell you what. You see, like on her, or just like in the area. I guess specifically.
Yeah, is there anything like indicating where this effect might be coming from?
Okay.
What's causing it?
So she is sort of smoking as if she just like came out of like a steam room. And that there's a trail of it kind of leading back behind her towards like the venue she was just playing at. The amphitheater closer to the north side of town.
Okay, does she have the book with her?
She does not.
All right. Well, Zelen is going to. Name is parked here, right? Or we just took name back?
Yes, name is here.
All right. Zelen is going to grab her skateboard
Okay.
and just ollie on the fuck out of there,
Okay.
trying to follow this back to the source.
Okay, you're following the steam.
Yes.
All right. Give me because you're using skateboard, you can add that to this check. But I need you to give me like a tracking roll. The statue that would give you the best chance at like following a trail in a mystery or something like that.
Well, I was planning on rolling agile for escaping the cage.
That's fine. The cage is going to close on her turn, but if you want to roll agile to just make further distance, works for me.
Yeah, I have the vague direction up towards the amphitheater.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting. I need to figure out. I need to find the source of this. So I got to move.
Indeed. All right.
Wow.
Wow. Amazing.
I got 6.
A 6. Okay. So you throw the skateboard down, get a running start, and just start chugging toward like following the steam trail coming from her. You immediately get a shout from behind you. Wait, you have the weapons. You need to protect me, from the mayor. Where are you going?
Well, I don't really like it.
Just ignore him.
Disgusted face, looking down at him.
Perish.
Pathetic.
Yeah.
Make the decision you're
He's
gonna
not
make.
like
He's
yeah,
not.
he's not bound or anything.
No, he's not. He freed him. Daisy
Yeah,
freed him.
so well, nah.
Okay.
He can do what he will. I got shit to take care of.
All right, Zelen, you make your way to a new area. We will get to you on your next turn. Okay. All right. That leads to goons. So, actually, Zelen, we're gonna get to you now. So, you are like on your way. You see three people outside the amphitheater, like fighting over something. One of them is distracted, and they are what looks like pitted combat with 87. Ugh, I've done a burp. I apologize.
Excuse you.
I had it. Yeah, it was really in there. The other gentleman seems to be fighting with God Goldenrod. They are tussling, and 87 has the other one kind of occupied while these two are fighting over, like, they're wrestling. You see the larger man fighting God is going to attempt to take him down and get him on his back with a 5, and God is nope. Incorrect.
He is. They
They
see a lot of sixes.
no headway is made. They just are locked in a stalemate. And you hear him go, "Listen, citizen, you have to calm down." And he just kind of goes, "My buddy." And we'll get back to that in a bit. Thorn. And Victoria.
All
probably.
right. Well, I know the answer to this already, but is there any chance that Victoria could transform for this fight?
Absolutely.
Okay. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Victoria will
Daisy
attempt
just has to die.
blood sacrifice.
Perish.
There's nothing more metal, Daisy. I'm sorry.
I have to go.
Victoria!
I can't believe she
Victoria turned 30%.
Brutal.
fucking metal.
All right. Victoria
yeah.
will muster what remains of her and transform.
Okay. Victoria, you transform, but it feels bad this time. You kind of like you go through your normal transformation sequence, the lights, the colors, the movement, and something hurts. So first, before you finish that transformation, you're gonna take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
And second, when you transform, your arms are flickering. The like rose dress is incomplete. The more petal than full dress. You still feel as strong as you normally would, but again, something feels off.
Well, no time to worry about that now. Victoria's going to, or Thorn is going to fly directly up to Lacey.
All right.
And attempt to communicate.
She turns away from Daisy. Another fellow musician. Have you met my buddy?
Who the fuck is this buddy? What are you doing, Lacey?
I'm playing the fucking show of my life. You are you trying to like snap her out of it, or
A bit, yes. Trying to equal parts understand the situation and snap her out of it.
Okay.
Victoria's hoping that there's some rationale that she can kind of at least grasp.
Because you're both talking to her, roll me something to persuade her. If you want to use your words here, and add an extra 2d6 because Daisy is helping you.
Would passion be applicable here?
I think so. Or unless you're just like lazy with, I don't know, man.
No.
That seems like fine.
Oh, I forgot the S.
That's all right. So we got a 6 and a 6. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Bro, you gotta
Heck.
like stop.
big
Listen,
sixes.
You gotta like chill out.
Like the both of you talking to her, she doesn't seem to snap out of it, but she does and she starts playing just a pattern just repeatedly, just kind of like, so my buddy told me that people would want to stop the show, and I don't know about you, but I've never fucking canceled once in my career.
B drops is thinking, wait, did she just like leave that concert though?
Yes, technically she did.
Didn't you just fucking bail on your own concert?
The whole city's my concert. What are you talking about? As like more iron and stuff begins to rise higher and higher.
Why are you doing this? Why did you help me? Did you just use me?
Ow. I don't know who you are.
Then you're gonna fucking learn.
Sick. We will call that for now. A turn passes. So as you say this, she kind of looks disoriented, and she kind of like looks around at the metal she's been raising, and she looks at the house. Maybe a sample is in order. She hits a power cord, and she's going to attack the old home with the Bunsons inside.
Hey, the hobos need that. Also, my family.
In that order.
She got a 6. The house is gonna roll a defense. It's a house, so
It's got some pretty good dice.
okay. So just you guys see metal barbs just kind of rise out of the ground and like punch this old home. It stays standing, but it like pops a bunch of holes through it. And you see like from like when the metal recedes, you see some Bunsons pop their faces into the holes like, oh fuck. Geraldine is directing traffic and getting people away from walls. Ooh. She is going to spend a little bit more of her endurance, and she's also going to make an attack on you, Daisy, because you're on one of the pillars.
Ah.
Hoopla! A 6. Defense against a 6.
Continuing to roll quick. Ah.
Get in there. Do
Oh,
it.
that's so fast.
That's very good. Yes, you just feel it shifting underneath your weight, and like as a bunch of like just metal spikes just converge on your location, you quickly remove yourself from the situation.
Boing. Springing away.
Where's security when you need people to fucking stay in the crowd? That is gonna be her turn, Daisy.
Ah.
Hmm.
It's a great Man, Zelen seems to be on the trail of something.
Mm-hmm.
I stepped away for a second, so I didn't catch exactly what. But
She's heading off to see what's controlling Lacey.
yeah, some kind of trail, visible trail of some sort.
Yes.
What are you saying? Okay.
Yeah, it's over by the amphitheater that the original concert was being held in.
Oh, what can Daisy do here?
Tons.
I'll kick her.
Got them feet.
You got the high ground.
Do I? I thought it was on kind of the same ground. Actually, I might still be lower. I think she flies.
She can.
Okay.
It's all good. What you want to do?
I'm torn between things that would, I don't know if helping figure out trail stuff for Zelen is
Oh.
even a thing at this point.
Everything's a good
Or-
option.
Yeah. Or just continuing to scream at this old lady you've known for all your life.
She did seem to respond, at least. Like she seemed distracted after you guys both hit her with the verbal assault.
Yeah. I think I want to go for a thing, maybe basically just being like, Miss Laster, please just like think for a second. Who's your buddy? Do you even know your buddy's name?
Ooh.
Why are you even gonna do something for a guy you don't even know?
Roll a persuasion and add an extra 46 to that.
I was gonna say, let's see. I don't know, smart
Smart works.
and passion.
Passion can
Defeat
also
her
work.
with facts and logic.
For real.
Debate me.
Ergo,
Heretofore.
fake. It's all fake and gay.
Jesus Christ. Easy,
Yeah,
roll your
sure.
dice, please.
Ooh, dang.
Days.
Wow.
Jesus criminy. Okay, with an 18, yes.
Power of metal and also facts and logic.
So Daisy, I'll say like that attack sent you like flying further closer to her, and she just kind of is not paying attention as you kind of like are in her face midair. You're like at you're at your apex, and
Bigger, better. Hey!
and she like her eyes are milky white. She like blinks like at you a couple times. The it seems to like start to fade, but it doesn't disappear entirely. I don't know their name. Daisy Bunsen. She seems very at odds with her own mind at the moment. The metal stops rising. It seems everything has been put on hold for a moment. Good job, Daisy. Zelen.
Hooray.
Yes.
So you make your way to the amphitheater. You, like I said, you come across 87 and God Goldenrod of all people, fighting two large dudes. The large man fighting God is he's like, give my buddy wants this, hand it over, little guy. And God's like, listen, citizen, no, this seems to be the source of a number of problems, so I think you should relinquish the book to me. And he tries to elbow him.
Okay, so does the big man has the book?
They are both fighting over it. it is in both of their possession. They're both fighting over it. Now, neither one of us has the upper hand.
Well, will you let me do a skateboarding attack?
Oh, absolutely, I will.
Oh heck yes! Whole new meaning
Alright.
to kickflip. Let's go.
You know we at Tales of Harbor. You know we do kickflip attacks.
Zelen is going to ramp up the back of a truck that's parked here conveniently
Yeah.
and go sailing and just and get the sword out in midair and wallop this dude one.
Get him.
Crazy style.
To a Christ.
Speaking of Christ,
Yeah, this is just a basic attack with the lament.
Go ahead and add an extra
With-
2d6 to this as well, because this
Well,
is sick.
The skateboard adds 3s.
I know what I said.
Okay.
6 stunt bonus.
Hey, if you do cool things, you get rewarded.
Mission status sick.
Exactly.
Yeah. Mission status fucking 20.
Ooh, 20. All right, he didn't get a 20.
I don't think he
What?
could.
What a... I got a 20 the last time I did a skateboard attack. JD7 just effortlessly parried. This guy is not 87.
He is not.
This guy takes 60 damage.
Ooh.
Dead on impact.
Okay, so I think this is absolutely perfect. Like, you see 87 and your mind flashes back to the skate park. And you jump off of this truck, and that parry before, you just kind of like, "Oh, I know how someone would block this." No, and you just clatter this dude. The god falls backwards with the book in his hand. And the large man just he is done. I don't know if you were going for a killing blow, but he is removed. Okay,
Just some mild to moderate lacerations.
okay.
The
He's
sword. So, yeah, Zelen's coming down, the sword splits apart, and then each bit kind of like he gets a cut across each shoulder and like one on each side of his hips.
nice.
As Zelen scales past, and then the sword reconvenes.
Cool, neat. Yeah, he is down. The blonde-haired former policeman turns to you. Good day.
I don't know what you're doing here, but I need that book. 'Cause we need to stop this. Zelen gestures at what I assume is becoming a visible crisis over at Lacey Lassiter.
Right. We yes. He hands you the book. I should probably help this this woman over here with he goes to tackle the large man. Ah. Kinda. So Zelen, you have the book in your hand. A leather-bound book with a simple like leather string that keeps the binding together. It is kind of heavy in your hand, even though it's not much bigger than like your palm. What do you do with it?
Well, I hold it close with the ASC glove. See if
Ah,
that does
okay.
anything to it.
It no longer feels heavy. It feels like a leather notebook.
All right, okay, now I'm going to look around for the trail to try and follow it back to.
Looking around, you see the ground around you is like there's kind of smoke everywhere, but it seems to be it seems to be like, now that you're looking more closely, it seemed to be like coming out so that some of the pages of the book, but as you grip it with your glove, that smoke kind of starts to dry up and dissipate.
All right. Well, so the controlling person isn't here.
They do not appear to be.
All right. Well, in that case, when my turn comes around again, I'll help dispatch this last guy and ask 87 what's going on.
Understandable. All right. Bink. Which takes us to the big guy's turn, and he's going to try and, well, he needs that book, so he's going to come after you. He's going to just trying to charge through these two with his brute attack. He gets a 6. Both 87 and God are going to try and contest this, and they both do. Okay, so he's stuck in place. They just hold him down. Absolutely terrible. 2 goons. Love it. Thorn. Daisy is on top of Lacey, and she seems pushed back a bit. What are you up to?
Victoria might not have 6+ decades of life living next door to Lacey, I assume, on Daisy's part.
6 decades.
Excuse me?
Daisy's perceiving me through the monitor.
Hello?
Listen, Grandma.
You
All
know
right.
what a decade is.
Like a dog.
Rabbit ears.
I don't know if that's better.
But Victoria can try to connect with another inner part of Lacey by challenging her
Snapping her.
musically.
Ooh, okay.
By breaking her in half.
By reaching into her guts and
Yeah.
ripping out her heart.
So Victoria is not necessarily playing a different song to Lacey, but instead trying to overpower her parts. You said she was playing kind of like repetitively and rhythmically. Victoria is going to add in fast melodies and polyrhythms to try to either get her more engaged or draw her out.
Okay. Roll me a fucking shred check. It's time to shred the Thorn. Can you do it? Can you duel?
I'm going to assume famous means very little in the face of Lacey friggin' Lassiter.
Probably not a lot, yeah.
What a shame.
But it could one day.
Whoa.
Oh. Insane.
There's so many ones.
That's a lot of ones into 10 total, which is not bad. So
All those ones make it a 15.
you begin to play, and quick question, would you try to play something that she might recognize, or just something wholly original?
Probably a variation on her original music.
Okay, so you begin to play there's a song that Lacey came out with when she was 17, when she first started actually making music. And I think people in the musical world would real buffs would have knowledge, or maybe some have a real shitty copy of her first ever single, Murder.
Oh. I'm imagining it with the little dots over the ear.
Kind
Murder.
murder.
Fucking umlaut.
Roller.
Add some murder.
Oh my god. Okay. And you were not appealing to Lacey Lassiter, you were appealing to Lacey Chastain.
Oh.
Who just the the opening bit just kind of like it's familiar, it's loud, and it is aggressive. Geraldine just kind of on reflex goes, quiet. Oh, sorry. But with more country. And she begins to like not match what you're playing, but make something new entirely. As like just the most aggressive punk fuck you mom and dad, I'm gonna play whatever I want, begins to just scream out of the sky of Posada Springs, as this metal landscape is below you, and Daisy, you're just kind of like watching as Lacey just continues to play while you're just like yelling at her. You Daisy, you might have actually heard murder. Like maybe once or twice late at night. But
Well, it's the country. Sometimes you hear some shit.
if there is nothing else, a turn is going to pass, and Lacey is going to not attack again on her turn. She is going to continue to play, almost entranced by the music. Her eyes are flickering from her normal like shade of yellow to that milky white color, but seems to be like in stasis, just playing. Daisy.
Mm-hmm.
It's your turn. Lacey seems
Sorry, I
stuck.
thought you had a lead
No.
up.
I'm sorry. Lacey seems stuck. Victoria and her are playing, and everything's still a little fucked, but it's at least it's not actively trying to kill you currently.
Yeah.
You give chase to Zelen. You can, try and notch the final nail in the coffin with Lacey. Whatever you want to do.
I think Daisy might be satisfied with her now being kind of in this weird mid state with Victoria. I think she is confident in Victoria's ability to shred enough and reach people.
You gotta be able to shred. Okay. Where did you want to head then?
I guess chasing Zelen, helping her kind of crack down the trail. Well, Zelen has the book, but I don't know. There was more to it, right?
There is more to that, yeah.
Well, I guess we should probably figure that out.
Wouldn't be a bad move. So you want to head? You want to head towards where Zelen went?
Yeah.
Roll me
and
quick.
Sort of. Yeah, sure.
To run very
we'll
fast.
Start. Daisy, before she heads out, sliding down a pillar or whatever the hell.
Yeah, but
does give a look to Victoria and like a little thumbs up from across the way.
Excellent.
Something stages. Goodbye.
A box has been checked.
Nice.
Yeah, right.
Mwah. Fantastic, gang.
That's a 9 for running.
Okay. Daisy, as you begin to run, you are joined and caught up to by your younger sister.
Ah.
Gloriosa is next to you. Okay. Okay. I think your friend has that handled. I need to figure out what's... Yeah.
Really? Are you sure you haven't done enough?
What? Daisy, I'm just trying to help.
fine.
Jeez.
There's no room to be picky now.
Jeez.
She kind of like disregards, and if they were after this book or whatever, that means someone probably in the mines would know. If your friend's heading anywhere, I bet she's headed there.
Okay. All right. You think? Oh God, do you think they're setting up a distraction already? Wait, where's the key? Oh God, there's so much at play right now.
The key would be in the in name, in
I
secure.
did lock it in a
yes,
box.
yes, you did.
But terrifying.
Indeed.
Maybe run towards name first.
Okay. If you want to secure that, Timony is in the van, just like, what is happening out there? Good Lord, what is happening out there?
Borealis.
Can I see it?
No. Yeah, Daisy's just double checking. And I guess we're getting while we're in a van, might as well start moving.
Yeah. You can absolutely take name. Timmy's like, oh, sure. Are we just leaving Victoria here?
I think she's got a handle on it.
Okay.
Wait, this isn't the core of the problem. We gotta figure out what's going on.
I'm just gonna leave a snack pack. Timony drops a pouch of Woot Gushers out.
It's on the side of the road. Hey, floor food.
Don't eat floor food, Victoria.
Chili
It's
for
free.
food.
It's free gushers.
Holy shit, gushers!
I love Woot Gushers.
Yeah.
It's a woot, like celebration.
What do you mean?
Brutalis.
Brutalis. Fantastic.
JFK going on.
Aurora Borealis. Okay, we gotta keep going. Daisy, you take name.
Yeah, we're heading.
You want to head Zelen way,
guess-
or do you want to listen to Gloriosa and head to the mines?
Can't sell way.
Perfect.
All right, you might be right, but there's still someone out there behind. We gotta pick her up.
Yes, that makes sense. I'll just she gets on her phone and starts talking to somebody. All right, Zelen.
I don't trust that.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Zelen, 87 and God are fighting the large man. He seems pretty pinned down by these two. You could leave them if you wanted. You have the book in your possession, so you have the objective.
Right. Has Zelen's been around for people referring to their buddy, right?
Yes, you have.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
during
Zelen is
our rescue, I think the mayor was pretty heavy on using that,
It's my buddy.
and also, you've been around for the first guy that said it. The
true.
drunk guy.
Yeah.
well, but yeah. All right, Zelen is going to grab this man by the head,
Okay.
Oh.
just iron claw this guy, and go, "Where's your buddy?"
Grip this man's whole dome. Roll me intimidation.
All right.
Does she get any bonuses for destroying that other man in one swing?
That's very fair. I'll give you an extra d6 on that because they are kind of gone. but I think they're
All
well
right.
enough to realize something.
Oh, the 5.
A 5. Okay. So you ask him where his buddy is, and he simply responds, "My buddy is digging deep. He'll find it. He'll find all of it."
Shoot. I have to go to the mines. You got this, 87?
I'm incredibly upset over the loss of that book in my possession. I will handle this single, gentleman.
Okay. All right, and then Zellen's gonna. The mines are pretty far away, aren't they?
Yes, but you do hear a car approaching in the distance.
Trip my
Snuggles
name.
work here.
All right, Zelen. I guess as they pass, Zelen's going to hop on in.
I thought you were going to sketch.
Oh man.
Well, if we were like going directly into a battle, there might be some tactical advantage there.
But okay, I got you. It's fine. Yeah, that's okay. You can hop on the van patrol as they pass by, heading towards the mines. When you hop in, you see Gloriosa, and she's yes, sir. There's something going on with the 2 people you sent with me. They are out of control and they're attacking people. I think something's wrong with them. We're gonna need to discuss this at the next all hands. Everybody's grumbly.
Are you talking to Mr. Lark?
I'm talking to my direct supervisor.
Well, okay then.
Okay then.
What a dodge.
All right. After Zelen's turn, the man is handled. So, Thorn, you have Lacey Lassiter in your proverbial clutches. She is ensorcelled by no longer the magic of the book. It's even weakened, but she is locked in this moment with you.
Heck yeah.
How do you
Locked
want?
in this moment with you is another song of his.
It's not, but
Not as romantic as it sounds.
I'm gonna add it to the list.
Yeah, it's mostly screaming.
It's about being stuck with a person you really don't like.
It's kind of about the sexual
I love
tension
that one.
between mortal enemies.
Well, you know.
But yeah, she
I might have projected something else on it, but whatever. We don't need to get into that.
Daisy, you listen to that song a lot.
No, absolutely not.
I just
The themes.
okay.
You can apply to a number of subjects, okay?
Meaning is derived.
Jesus. She doesn't appear to be fully pulled out though. So if you'd like to take another stab at this, or if you'd like to leave her in this state, it's up to you.
Oh, no, Victoria's not leaving a song half done. Let's go.
All right. If you want to give me another shred check, we'll see what happens.
Just same roll?
Yeah, please.
Hello.
Hello.
Roll dice, please. There we go.
There we go. Hey. Big ol' 6.
I keep so many ones.
It's a lot of ones. So you keep playing and playing and playing, and she is like, again, you're making something new here as the 2 of you play, just kind of like in this blasted landscape. People who were running and hiding are starting to gather around. What's going on here? The only thing you don't see here are any of the miners, the people who dig. You see lots of shop owners or like students. The Bunsen kids pop out. people are like watching this with in awe. Maybe they're not enjoying the show, but they're like, this is insane, the thing we're watching right now, which is odd for Posada Springs. But yeah, notably missing is there's none of the people who work in the mines around you.
Bad and suspicious, but still bolstered by the presence of an audience.
Indeed. All right. You're actually not here. So that was Mr. Go. Okay. So that will actually take us to a turn passing once more, and it now disappears. Lacey is going to attempt to break free. Would you roll a 6?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Drum roll, please. God.
18.
That's...
So,
Free 6.
yes.
Damn.
Oh, wow. That's... No way.
So you see in a moment, like, her head like droops and she stops playing. There's a chill quiet in the air. And then she like just fully does a flip in midair, rocket towards a metal pillar and just kicks off of it. It falls down on top of somebody's car. And she just screams up into the air.
That picture of the monkey puppet looking to the side and then looking to the front.
She looks at the crowd. She bares her teeth. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here, but let's get it. And she just starts continuing to play with you. She kind of like flies back to back with you and just finishes the song.
Okay, yeah, good check and pass. Wasn't sure which way it would go. This is great.
And effectively removes Lacey from the encounter. With this, you see like that white smoke around her just kind of slough off. In the distance, you see Nahim with everybody in it heading off towards the mines. And you hear a round of cheers, not necessarily applause, as everybody's like, oh, the destruction has stopped. Excellent. And she turns towards you. I must have blacked out or something. Thorn, right?
Yeah.
If you were the one that got me out of that, awesome. I should start cleaning this up.
Do you remember anything? That got a little weird there.
It's okay. I was at the show. I heard a voice called me their buddy, and then it just I was here.
Victoria.
It was the mayor's voice, I think.
Glances down at the real mayor.
What? No, I didn't do anything. I was captured. I was wrapped in rope and cloth. How could I have done anything?
I know it wasn't you, fuck.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, Jesus.
Turns back to Lacey. There's been imposters in town, I guess. One of them was him. Gestures to the mayor.
If that's the case, then if that's what did it, then I would hope those imposters are gone, because That's no good. That kind of fucking sucks. Thank you.
She grins. There's a little bit of relief there for the first time all day.
It's the first time in forever that not everything was terrible.
Sure. She glances over to see if she can see where Daisy and Zelen are from up here.
Yes, they are heading directly toward the mines on the other side of town.
All right, and everyone here looks okay. No one got hurt.
Geraldine, the kids are good. All the townsfolk seem okay. I guess that guy's car's fucked, but whatever. And Lacey seems...
Oh my god!
Lacey seems fine.
I had one more payment.
No!
All right. Victoria is going to give them all a little pose before she teleports in the direction of her comrades.
What? It's that stupid Dragon Ball Z scene I can never get out of my head of Goku just going up, down, up, down, up, down. I hate that. It's so annoying. So, let's say...
Obligatory.
Thank you. God damn it. So let's say you guys meet back up on the way there.
Get fucking back in formation. Let's go.
You,
And also Glorious is here.
you,
Collapses on top of the van en route.
you guys hear a thud as
That must be Victoria.
indeed
So used to this.
it's happened more than one time. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, Victoria, did you get the root gushers? Did you?
The what? There were root gushers?
Yeah, I left a snack bag for you.
Oh fucking shit.
We can buy some more.
Daisy, you gotta turn around.
We gotta go back.
Back at the scene.
You have a gushers at home.
Back at the scene, Bud picks up some root gushers. Oh, well, I better recycle these. Gloriosa kind of speaks up first. Oh, okay. Something's on top of the van?
She
I-
hangs down over to look into the window.
There's
upside down.
Ah!
Hey, what's up?
Victoria,
job.
get in the van.
Oh, you always tell me to get in the van.
Yeah.
It's safer inside.
Fine. She kicks
got
on
your
the
death
back
there.
door to have someone open it.
Oh, jeez.
And helps her in.
Right, okay. Daisy, I don't
Welcome
want to
back.
tell you how to manage your team, but
Then don't.
okay. I just want...
Hey, wait a fucking minute. I saved you. You have no place criticizing me.
You're right. I'm sorry. I imagine I'm not even here.
Ugh, don't have to be so dramatic. Jeez.
I got the book. It sounds like whoever was using it to control things, Buddy, is in the mines doing something. Need to put a stop to it, probably, considering what we know about the mines.
Right.
And also to punish him for annoying us.
Yeah.
Nods.
I don't know if punishment is the correct option here.
Eh.
Apprehension, maybe.
Could call it justice.
Okay. Listen,
Whatever gets them motivated sometimes.
3 months ago.
We do gotta put a stop to this.
3 months ago. Okay, guys, we gotta fill out this paperwork for the office.
So we're going to the mines then?
Yes.
Okay.
Didn't see any of the miners in town.
I'm glad Herschel's safe at least.
Throwing away a packet of perfectly good fruit gushers.
Can't believe this.
She's gonna be torn up about it the whole trip. It's gonna be always lingering in the back of Victoria's head.
Well, is she gonna get over that?
She's got to get back in time to see if they're safe. Who? Is it a lover? No. It's more than that.
Jesus.
Right. Anyways. So sounds like things are going to be weirdly fortified. Probably.
All right. So, as you guys begin to approach the mines, a couple things are apparent immediately. One, you see some people in front of the mines, some miners. You also see a Herschel Bunsen.
What? You said he was.
Was stashed at the whatchamacallits. Maybe that's a doppelganger.
How'd that get?
How do you know which one's the real one?
Well, doppelgangers are made out of goo.
This guy might looks a little sweaty. The Herschel is like talking to two people in front of the entrance to the mine. And one of them does spot your van and points at it.
Oh, look at
Well, that's not all, Daisy.
that! Pulls out a gun, starts shooting.
Daisy, I'd like you to make some defensive driving check real
Uh-huh.
quick. As a full-ass boulder gets launched at Name.
Ah!
Oh, that's 8D.
80s.
Against a 15.
Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Don't try that good.
Someone's going to put the book in the lockbox with the other thing.
The key, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah,
Good idea.
You see this portal coming. All right, I'm just gonna pop this in there real quick.
yeah. Quick, everyone, get in the black box. It's indestructible. God. Fucking. Are we still counting quick for reflexes?
I will let you do it for this one.
Okay. And I don't know. The only other thing I could say is intuitive.
That would be kind of it.
For driving intuition.
I'll give it to you.
Okay. Fucking if you could give it to me.
There's a boulder
That puts
coming
us on
at it.
equal terms with the boulder, at least.
Yeah, you can do it.
Ah. No, I don't know if I can.
Ooh. Okay, so that's
Not this time.
9, I believe. Yeah.
How much? Well, no. Sorry, name.
It's all good.
I mean,
So
This van is inhabited by an angel, which I imagine makes it maybe a little tougher than the average van. Also, we did armor plate it.
quite a bit actually, and that was factored in. So since you have armor, that goes from a 9 to a 8, or the DX would go down. So effectively, anyway. So they are going to hit Name with a big boulder. You guys see the side of Name dent in, and you hear an audible "fuck" from the speaker system. As Name has been injured, you hear kind of the churning of metal with the impact, and the van begins to slow down. I don't want
Kind of
to.
trying to break into a skid, maybe.
I
Or roll
don't
with the skid.
want to worry any of y'all, but I do think my rear wheel is a little non-cooperatiado.
Yeah, I can kind of feel that.
You guys begin to wobble and shake.
Here, I'm gonna bail out the back and flank them. And
Ooh.
Zellen's going to grab her Dr. Smithy costume.
Fantastic.
The return.
All right, Zelen, you grab your costume. You're hopping out the back of the van and gonna go like circle around.
Yeah, I imagine there's enough chaos that like it's not going to be noticeable.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
going to try and get around to come at these jokers from the side while they're all focused on the van.
Okay. Roll me a quick to get over there real fast, and then we will see what happens next.
Agile.
Agile works. A change of direction. Whoosh whoosh. And the number is
8.
an 8. That's not bad. So you pop out the back of the van, skateboard, kind of you slingshot yourself out to kind of like use whatever speed remains, and you there's like a natural like curve in the earth that you use to like get behind them. You hear one of them go, "We must ensure that our buddy is not disturbed. Stop the interlopers." And you hear footsteps, but two people are like, load the trebuchet once more. And they begin to prepare another volley.
They make a trebuchet.
Yeah, instead of a catapult, they really know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought these were miners, not engineers.
Yeah, Zelen,
More about
is there any,
respect for the craft of mining.
is there anything else you'd like to do here to either intercept the person walking away or stop the second volley?
It sounds like that trebuchet needs to be destroyed.
Roll me destroy trebuchet.
Thankfully,
Where is it?
so
Have
strong.
this attack.
It's so like as you come over a hill, like you see like the very tip of it kind of like hidden amongst the stone and rock. It is disguised, but it is being actively turned to like aim more where the van is going to be.
All right. Well, I'm gonna draw that nothing dagger
Ooh.
and just run at it and try to cut the sling so that if it fires, it will not actually launch any projectile.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a precision strike. Go ahead.
All right. Can I just assume this dagger is the same stats as Lament
Go ahead and pop an extra d6 on that.
for?
Any attack you make with the void dagger is accurate one, an additional.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, handy.
People can't dodge it so good.
You don't even know it's coming. Where is it? You're trying to hit at least an 8. You did.
Yeah.
Two different ways.
Two really good ones.
So yeah, you like in a blur, like just slide by, cut the firing mechanism, and they can no longer throw boulders at your friends. Excellent.
Quite the cute little toy you've got there. But I'm afraid playtime is over.
The
The doctor is in.
the thief, Smithy, apprehend, Thorn. The van just got rocked. Gloriosa is like rubbing her head and looking around. You see Zelen jump out the back and quickly make her way to like incapacitate the attack mechanism. What would you like to do?
Was there anything else pressing the moment.
Herschel is walking inside the mines.
We're going to grab the man.
All right.
Hey, Victoria's, yeah, just going to fly over and hold him off the ground.
Okay.
Doesn't know much about Bunsen's outside of one of them is fast. Maybe they all are.
You're going to contest his physical strength.
Please be careful. It might still be him.
Yeah.
Oh my
He got a 20.
You got Jesus Christ!
Ugh. The girth.
Oh, this man is so big.
He's a big guy.
I'm
Sorry, using all 6 of the arms.
yeah. Oh God, what would I even use? I don't even know what I'd use. I don't know if dexterous helps you lift bunny men.
If you can, like, get him off balance, you could, like, use his weight against him.
Good point.
This is all the assistance I can offer.
Will you just do as I say because I'm a little famous?
Come on, I got, like...
I heard her.
I got a...
On the YouTubes.
Guess I'll get picked up.
No, I think dexterous might be all I got.
All right, give it a shot.
Cries.
Oh, so...
I mean, it's
But
not,
it was good. It would have ordinarily been good.
It would have
Yeah.
been. So you like
impossible.
you fly over and attempt to
Almost.
grapple him. He just like in one motion turns before you get there and just backhands you to the ground.
Ooh.
You skid and slide into some rocks against the wall.
All right, I'm sure that feels great given the state she's in.
It doesn't.
Fuck! That better not be Herschel.
You take 8 points of damage.
Gonna kick his ass.
God. So beat on my dad.
As he just slaps you out of the air, and begins trudging deeper inside the darkness. Damn. Daisy,
Ugh.
your dad just hit your friend.
Yeah. Just play a little game forehand, backhand.
You hear Glorios like just scream, "Dad, no!" As she watches that happen.
Not
Daisy.
normal for him, I figure.
No.
Rubbing her cheek.
Daisy has since, I guess, pulled to a stop and just run
Yeah.
up.
That's fine.
Because name needs to rest.
Poor
His
name.
wheel hurt.
Wheel hurt real bad.
Sympathy rub on the bumper for him as well.
Roll him over so he doesn't have to put weight on the wheel.
I'll be fine. It's hey guys, it's all chill. So what's the plan here, guys? Oh, Dylan's fighting people.
I mean, if that is him, then, well, I don't know. Whoever this buddy is has clearly got his hands in deep with a lot of people.
Indeed.
Not really sure how. At this point, you have the book.
You do.
Book's probably only for ideas at this point.
Looks back at the van.
I could sure use a couple.
Zelen is engaged with two captured folks, and then, like I said, there's the darkness of the mine head.
No time. Or is there? I don't know.
Victoria's going to stumble to her feet, try to help Zelen out.
Okay. I think to save a little time, we are gonna, because we're gonna go on break soon. I think we are gonna do a quick. What's that thing in Persona called when like everybody kills a guy?
It's time for an all-out attack.
It's time for an all-out attack. Yeah. So Zelen, well, Zelen has their attention. You see Thorn behind them, like kind of like struggling to her feet, and Timothy like kind of pulls out his buckler and he looks. He's like, "Yeah."
This boy will spill blood tonight.
All right. So,
It's the Persona all-out attack dust cloud animation, but Daisy is specifically the one who gets thrown back out.
Oh,
everybody, go ahead and make me an attack roll. These guys aren't really a threat. They're just kind of mind-controlled goons. A 9.
Called goons.
basic.
Okay. A 6.
I don't have attacks.
2d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also rolled a basic attack.
Yeah.
Eh.
And a 3. All right.
Yeah, no.
We'll do
Wimply slaps.
do a Timony, and then we will combine their defensive roll.
What am I doing? I'm supposed to do this.
So that is 6. All right. So they got a 10 total.
I mean, that should be -1 dice. I'm a pacifist.
That's should be.
Even worse.
So 9, 9, 18, 6, 3. Okay. So with you guys all jumping at them at once, you beat them by what? 4, 1, nothing, and nothing. So Zelen's doing a lot of the work, but
Fair, valid.
Daisy ran alongside everyone and then just kind of stopped. Like just before the action.
Timony stopped in front of you.
I was just trying to be encouraging. I'm not actually participating.
Victoria, you hit him with like an electrical burst. Zelen, they just get shocked, and you have the opportunity to cut them down where they stand.
I'll do, I don't know, something flashy and disarming.
Yeah, their pickaxes that they were wielding are removed from their possession.
Up their suspenders.
My modesty.
Negama tactics. Remove all their clothing.
The two of them kind of are just overwhelmed by this attack and fall down with their pants around their ankles.
Oh my.
That's one way to do it, I suppose.
I don't want to stab people who are mind controlled.
No, yeah.
Not too badly.
Oh, that makes sense.
Slightly lacerated a guy.
Oh,
A lot.
right.
Lacey lacerated.
At this point, Gloriosa claps her hands. Okay, everybody. I think we should head after Dad, right?
Or whoever he is. Rubs her cheek again.
That might still be dead.
Does he do stuff like this?
These people are mind controlled, Victoria.
He's very strong.
Didn't strike me as the strong type, I'm just saying.
Look at the size
Really
of
swung that thing around. Fuck.
This is a big rabbit.
him. Yeah, he picks up rocks all day.
Hey, guys! Enough small talk. We have to go get him.
No, yeah, hold on.
Starts running.
Once more into the mines.
Okay.
Daisy, who's your new friend? I don't remember that being on the van.
I wonder if now's the time Victoria should revert, perhaps.
I don't know why that's the sound reverting.
I love it though.
Victoria, roll me 2d6, and you want to roll high.
Great.
You didn't.
You did not.
I did not.
You start running, and just like 2 steps in, you just untransform.
no. What have I started?
Oh shit.
I'm
I
imagining.
guess I'll
the
need a flashlight now.
I'm imagining the Dragon Ball puff cloud.
As you roll in, um, you all like deep venture into the darkness deeper and deeper. I believe one of you would have a flashlight on you.
They all have phones.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
all
you have
have
phones.
phones
Yeah.
at least.
And those have flashlights. Perfect. So as you go in, you see that the darkness is possibly unnatural because your phones shoot a beam of light and then it's just perfect darkness around that beam of light.
Advanced darkness.
This sucks.
Yeah, like, it's not the best situation. But we should hurry and try and find him.
Yes.
Gloriosa puts a hand on your shoulder, Victoria. Are you going to be okay?
Dude, let's just get this over with.
Sure. As you take steps into the darkness, deeper and deeper, you hear that groan of metal again.
Nah.
Waving the flashlight. Little phone flashlight.
Wembles in your hands.
Oh no.
You
What am I gonna do?
back at the entrance of the cave, two headlights pop on.
What?
We can still see the entrance.
You're not super far in. You're a distance away, but two headlights pop on, and filling the entire caveway is the mangled form of Name, and directly behind the steering wheel is the mayor.
What?
He looks crazed and sweaty, and he revs the engine. You hear Name's voice go, You gotta get out of here! As he hits the gas and begins tearing down the pathway at you.
Yeah.
And we'll be right back after this break, everybody. Perfect. You guys, this is the perfect time to get up, stretch, grab some food, perhaps even retweet the show. Say hi to somebody for me.
Ooh.
Hey. We'll be right back after this with some more Tales of Harper. See you in a bit, everybody.
Good old Rainbow Crazy Eyes.
Good old
We-
Rainbow Crazy Eyes.
It's Stan, a crazy-eyed queen.
We certainly do.
Which one is that here today?
It's all of us. Well, you're all probably a little bug-eyed as your van is about to run you over.
Yeah, for real.
Poor name.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, indeed. Hey, everybody, we're back.
Not
Sorry
this
about
time.
the little bit of a delay. I got stuck in a conversation about if I was pro-scub or anti-scub, and I'm pro-scub for life. Woohoo.
What?
Wait, are you anti-scub?
I have no clue what. This is probably a conversation for later.
Indeed, it is.
God damn it.
I love this. So hey, we're back with Tales of Harbor. The girls just entered into the mines and were accosted by their own van and the mayor. I think it's time to get into it. So, as stated, you guys were walking down the mines. You see a big bunch of headlights, and then suddenly your van is barreling at you. The Mayor Takai is driving it, his eyes wild with rage and anger, and the van wobbling and shaking as it's not entirely on its right axis, and Name is audibly trying to get you guys to duck or dive out of the way in some way, shape, or form, but it doesn't look good. So
Guy is really starting to frustrate me.
I would bet he would be. um, Daisy, we'll use this initiative. There's a car coming at you.
Oh, better not be there.
Indeed. Would you like to attempt to stop it in any way, or simply escape?
Just open your arms.
I got this.
If she just falls to the ground, it'll go right over her.
Yeah.
No, nobody's taking that one. All right.
Hi. Welcome to the Sandbag Nature.
Well, you don't gotta outrun the bear. You don't
Jesus.
gotta outrun the crazy man. You just have to outrun the guy behind you. I don't know what else she could do about this. So truly running away.
Yeah. All right.
We're gonna roll quick to get the fuck out of here. I guess if I want to really stretch something,
I
was gonna say maybe I don't know if it's intuitive to maybe try to remember the path they took when they got here the first day.
Oh yeah, you
It's
could
dark,
absolutely do that.
so try to take the right turns as she barrels out of down the cave.
That's pretty good
That's a
rolls. Yeah, it's a
It's
6.
three
though.
kinds of sixes.
It's
Actually.
so many 6s.
All's own luck.
Okay, so you attempt to like
Three sixes.
locate the turns and paths you took to, get down to the area you were in before. There is a little bit of confusion as the layout of this place seems to have shifted in your in the interim. You try to follow some paths and stuff, but nothing looks the same as it did last time. So you end up kind of a little further ahead, but in the same spot. Or the same hall, I guess, is the best way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not gonna get you out of this one just yet, Zelen. A car barrels at you.
Time to cut it in half.
Time for the
Militarizing.
Ijutsu strike.
I'm gonna get that guy.
Ooh. Go ahead and get that guy.
Zelen is going to run towards Name and is going to dive in through the window and tackle this man.
I don't know what to call this one. I guess, what's your best action stunt roll?
Alright, let me...
I really need you to think about this one because I see your sheet and I do not know what you would use here personally, but I can be convinced pretty easily.
I got Agile.
Okay,
I got Combat Expert.
that makes sense.
Now that's kind of what I was planning on going with.
Give it a shot. Throw the bones.
Is there any chance that I can throw Intimidating onto that as well as this, as he sees somebody running straight towards him?
He's
Freaking...
coming at the man.
Yeah, I'm only going to do the Terminator hands.
Yes, I think
Run
that's
like
fair.
that. Alright. Sorry, I need to double check some numbers. Two.
Zelen is tired of being nice today.
Come on, numbers.
Give him
Give
the
me a-
numbers.
give me a hell
Ooh,
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Gotta get a hell yeah. What?
jeez. That's her second 20 by 5s today. Wow.
Okay.
Some days the dice are friendly. And then
So
some
he got a
days they aren't.
6. So we're gonna go ahead and call that a wash.
Feral walloping.
He was trying to stop you by swerving, and no. You what do you want to do? Tell me how you want to handle this.
Well, I assume he's too crazed to be seatbelted.
Oh, he is not seatbelted. No.
So, she dives in through the window and like grabs him by the collar and is just going to throw him into the back. And it's just gonna tie him up with ratchet straps as the van presumably comes to a stop.
Yes. Well, it's still moving quickly, so it's going to take a little bit. But Victoria, there's a van with no driver, kind of still moving down. It will begin to slow, but it's still moving fast enough that it could be damaging. What you up to?
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, as you can see, Victoria's got a lot to work with in this situation.
Mm-hmm.
Victoria might try to follow suit after Zelen a little bit to the best of her ability. Not necessarily going to tackle anybody, but see if she can roll in through the front.
Okay. Give me your best action hero roll.
Does dexterous or perceptive work here?
Both would, for different
Okay.
reasons. Yeah.
Can I use them in tandem or just
Yeah, that's
have to
fine.
pick one?
That's fine.
Okay.
A
Okay.
9. Okay. So you also dive in through the window. um, Gloriosa is going to duck into a side path. Because fuck that. Timony is also going to, I guess, attempt to dive in. Oop,
Use those muscles, sports boy. Let's go.
he got a 6, so he gets hung up on the window and gets a cut in his side.
No.
Oh, jeez. Ah, okay. I tried to be cool. It wasn't working.
Oh, shit. You good?
He grabs the wheel and like kind of turns it to the car, like kind of skids to a further stop, like Daisy did earlier. Yeah, I'm fine. Ow.
I'm sorry.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm just gonna take a minute, and you guys should go after Mr. Bunsen.
Well, okay.
He gives you a thumbs up.
If the mayor looks like he's trying to escape, bludgeon him.
Yep, will do, Mr. Mayor. I'm very sorry about any future interactions we have. The mayor is silent.
Does he look mind controlled, or is he just an asshole?
He seems to be non-responsive.
This guy just a freak or what?
So
Oh, he's concussed, actually.
looking ahead, the spotlights from Name kind of reveal 3 paths. One that looks like it leads directly down, one that looks like it leads like on the same plane forward, and one that like looks like it leads to a sheer drop.
This sucks.
Okay, so that's sheer drop, down, and
The
Same plane?
same plane. So it's it'd be like you'd be just walking forward, and there was never any incline or gradation up or down.
Following the logic of her ability set, Victoria's going to see if she can transform real quick, because she can fly, unlike the rest of her comrades.
Your attempt to do so fails.
Fuck. Well,
I'm gonna. We. I'm gonna go towards the sheer drop and just look and
Okay.
listen.
You look and listen to the sheer drop, and you hear the sound of clicking metal.
can we kick a rock down?
Yeah, you kick a rock down. After about 10 seconds, you hear dum, as it's
10 seconds, jeez.
Okay,
That's pretty deep.
let's take the down path, gang.
all right.
Okay.
Doctor's
Yes.
orders.
Okay.
Don't worry, Daisy.
Uh,
We got this.
Need to get back into character.
All right.
You're still here. No.
Let her have it, Daisy. Do it. Go nuts.
Yeah.
Daisy walking back after running ahead of everybody.
Where are we going?
So we're going the incline
The
path.
incline path.
Yes.
Okay. Heading down the incline path, the rock walls begin to narrow as you go further and further down. They are moist to the touch. It is still very dark down here. You no longer have the headlights, just your flashlights to aid you. The sound of that like clicking metal is in the distance. It is growing slightly closer, but you still hear the tick, 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 every once in a while. As you progress, a voice from the back of the pack speaks up. I
Oh,
don't.
fuck!
Sorry. Are you? If that is really our dad, maybe we could call him and find out where he is. He might have his phone on him.
Daisy looks at her phone.
It's worth a try.
Okay. Sure. Anybody got echolocation by chance? No? Okay.
Just still give it a try.
You
Just hoping for bat genes in the group.
you give him a
Left
ring.
there in the van.
Damn. Yeah.
He's back there. You give him a ring. Rings once, rings twice, and
3 times maybe.
everybody up ahead, you see a little green square in the distance. At the bottom of maybe the bottom of this incline. The little green square pops on, and then it descends and stops like where you imagine the ground might be.
That way.
Daisy rushes toward the green square.
Daisy, you rush towards the green square,
Into danger.
and directly into Daisy, oh my god. Oh,
I can only imagine into something terrible.
you rush forward into danger, and you do find a phone on the ground. It's still kind of warm. It was in somebody's hand just recently, and you see dimly lit lights ahead of you, and a big old minecart path.
Oh boy.
That clicking metal noise is heard as not 15 feet away from you now on the track is a minecart with Herschel Bunsen in it, as he looks back at you and then turns his head forward. And he's gone. Yeah.
Roller coaster noises.
There are minecarts in a little depot nearby, but you don't see the bottom.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, we really gotta do this, don't we?
All right, well, Victoria goes to try to start fishing out one of these carts.
All right.
Zelen will help drag one.
Is everybody hopping into one?
Is that safe? Is there room?
The carts could easily hold like 5 people. I'm just asking.
I probably, yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
Daisy wants to be in the cart with the person that can control metal.
That is a incredibly fair request. Okay, real quick. Ah, no.
Oh, the map's fucked.
I'll
Oh,
fix
did
it.
you do that on the token layer?
I should have done it on the token layer. I should not have done it on the token layer. That's alright, I'll fix it. So, you guys fish out one of the carts, and it is, well, it's roomy, to say the least. Bink. There it is.
A whole bunch of rocks in there.
Yeah. You see Herschel is at like a junction ahead of you in like the dim. Yeah, he's scooting. He's got that boot scooting, Boogie. You guys have a minecart here, and he immediately darts off to the right. Oop. All right. Yeah. So, I think everybody will get a chance to impact this in one way, shape, or form. But your job is to catch Herschel Bunsen.
Yeehaw!
Catch that dad.
He is on a minecart ahead of you. There's a rough trail of the minecarts on the map, and as you move, he will be moving as well. But people can alter the course of the cart or even attempt to inhibit his cart in some way to slow him down and catch him. Do that on your turn. He has made a turn to move, but as you guys move, you're going to roll me dice, and I will get you places as need be. Sound like a plan?
Yeah.
All right. So, Herschel immediately hits some levers on his cart and just starts rocketing along the path as if being propelled by some otherworldly force. Daisy, you hit the cart first because you were in a rush. What you doing? There's
I think Daisy.
there's like a steering
Go on.
mechanism and everything on the cart, so you can manipulate it.
Right. Pick your tracks and such.
Mm-hmm.
I think at least for starters, Daisy wants to just keep a solid bead on Herschel and make sure she's navigating correctly.
Okay.
Just kind of put herself purely in that position so the people with more active abilities can do things without having to worry.
Okay. Give me a steering check to manipulate the minecart.
Manipulate the minecart. Okay. How about smart
I think that definitely tracks.
to keep track of things. And passion because it's her dad.
Yeah, that works for me. Go ahead, roll it.
Okay.
I love my dad so much. I don't want him to die.
Would love for the dad to not. Yeah, 15.
15. Okay, so
Oh, so much.
Daisy kind of, with that determination in her eyes, just starts heading after him, kind of hitting turns slightly before the turn, so the cart is just already moving in that direction as it hits the angle. It's
Track drifting.
It's impressive, yeah. As if to counteract this movement, though, Herschel pops up a bit away from you, aiming to keep some distance from you. Zelen.
You still have line of sight to Herschel?
Oh, you sure you do.
All right. Well, I'm going to try and slow him down with the power of telekinesis.
Give it to him.
Magnets.
Fucking magnets.
How do they work?
Like this. Yeah.
See. Do you want just a straight telekinesis?
Yeah, just straight telekinesis. Are you telekineting the card itself or like the track underneath?
Card itself.
Okay.
Trying to drag him towards us.
Introduce some slowdown with a 6. Okay, so you hold out your hand. The magnetic attraction occurs, and he does slow down, so he doesn't make like a lot of distance from you. He just gets a little bit further, but you would have a much easier time catching up to him. He seems confused as to why his cart isn't working properly. Victoria.
Hick.
This is where we see how unhinged B will get.
I'll fucking eviscerate my dad.
Yeah.
Understandable. Have a good day.
Eat his heart. It's delicious.
Yum. Might be a more reasonable thing per snaps for a moment.
Yeah, okay.
You said these carts are operated by some sort of magical machinations of some sort.
Yes, the track underneath them seems to be propelling them. You just control them using the levers.
Okay. Perhaps with magical knowledge, is there any way to attempt to bolster our use of this, or to amplify it somehow so that we can gain some more speed?
You want to speed up the car. Okay. Absolutely. Roll me some magical knowledge to gain insight on how that you can speed yourselves up. Introduce Nos into the situation.
Nos.
Some
Use
Nos.
the nitrous.
With a 5. So you understand like the foundations of magic, how it should sort of interact with the world at large. And all this track is doing is it is essentially doing little tiny itty bitty teleports ahead, like just an extra second. So it's like the cart speeds up at certain points, and then it doesn't do the teleporting thing after it's gained some speed, and then speeds back up. So if you were able to either increase the frequency of those, or perhaps even just add more, you could make yourself go faster.
Okay. Well, yeah, I can certainly make an attempt at that.
Yeah, cast a spell. It's time to get witchy, everybody. So he's slowed. We'll see if this speeds you guys up enough to catch him.
I think that's a 46 then.
I
I think.
believe that's 2D plus your magical stuff.
8.
8. Okay, yes. So, Zelen, you slow him down. Victoria, you speed him up. Daisy, you steer it. You guys are right on his ass. He turns to face you and looks surprised. He just he panics for a second. No, we're not finished. He looks at your cart. Looks at you, Daisy.
Eh?
Jumps out into the pit below.
Can Daisy reach over to grab my suspenders and pray that someone grabs her?
Roll me the best quick check you have made in your life.
Do I have my lucky?
You used them already.
I forgot what our threshold for lucky was anymore. I feel
You
like
would
it changed.
once this adventure is over, you will recover them.
Well, you know, I got some. Anyways, yeah, that's a quick. Can I also have passion?
Yes, because it's your dad. But that's the only reason.
Not passionate about keeping my dad alive, as it turns out.
Yeah.
I'm not really feeling it.
It's whatever.
Okay. What?
Ooh.
8.
An 8. Okay. So Daisy, you're not very large.
No, this is a stupid decision to have.
So you have to exit the vehicle to
Reach over, grab some suspenders.
grab a hold of him, and he's quite a bit bigger than you. So you get pulled along with him. Would anybody like to attempt to grab Daisy?
Yeah.
Give it a shot.
Free chance to grab Daisy.
Oh. I'll shut up now. Okay.
Well, I will act as the anchor on this one.
You're
Okay.
probably the best person for it, honestly.
right. React to this rabbit jumping. Go ahead.
Is perceptive applicable?
As Daisy your eyes follow where Daisy goes. I can see the case for it, so I think that works.
Whoa, fuck.
Let's see.
Yeah.
12. Okay, so
2, 3, 4, 5.
so you immediately lean over and grab a hold of Daisy and Herschel, just kind of leaning out the thing. Your boots catch on the top of the cart that is like starting to tip over. Zelen, everybody's hanging out.
Right. Zelen is going to grab Victoria by the boots and lean back and yell at
Gloriosa.
the other one, Gloriosa, get to the other side of the cart, lean, push against it.
Okay. Roll me a strong check to hold everybody up.
I was going to laugh so much if you said roll for persuasion.
Yeah, she's not feeling it either.
Nah, I don't really want
Dark
to.
secret is that Zelen is not actually that strong. I add iron will to this too.
I will let you see if you can stick it out. This is going to be a tough roll for everybody. You've got a success already, so this is in your favor.
Whew.
A 10. Okay.
So those ones, and I was
That's
nervous
not
for a
bad.
minute.
Okay, so you immediately grab hold of Victoria by the legs and hold her up, and Gloriosa's like, okay, yes, we just gotta counterbalance. It's fine. She goes to the other side of the cart.
Back that thing up.
Va va voom.
Eh.
Okay.
Was that a judgment?
It's clearly only 2d6 worth.
Dang. What's Daisy packing? 46?
Easy. Gloriosa runs to
minus for awkward size. But
yes,
yeah.
obviously. Gloriosa runs to the opposite side. As the cart starts to tip up, she has a moment of weakness. She sees her father and her sister dangling over a endless black void. And she takes a step forward rather than a step back. cart tips, you all feel weightless for a moment as you lurch forward. There is maybe a split second of people not being able to react to, oh no, that's just infinite darkness. As Gloriosa screams out loud, shit.
Oh, crud. Oops, I did it again. I'm sorry.
It's all right. You all fall into the darkness. Anybody who is holding on to somebody, give me another strength check to keep holding on.
We gotta hold on to what we got.
So, I mean, does Iron Will help at all in this situation?
If you don't, you might lose your friends to infinite darkness. I don't know
Okay.
if that's going to impact your mental state.
Sounds good. I would happily add that myself.
Oof. Only a 6.
Only a 6.
I feel like I asked this before in a different time when we were free falling.
Mm-hmm.
To roll connected.
No,
Aw.
absolutely not.
I know. It was better for finale.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, I got actual strength, so I think all I got is passion for this.
Victoria, speaking of which, calling back to the finale, is going to be struggling to try to transform so that she can help everyone fly.
You guys see flashes of red that result in nothing coming from Victoria. All right. We got a 9, a 6, and a 6. So, Victoria, you hold on to Daisy as best you can. Daisy, you unfortunately release Herschel. Zelen, you unfortunately release Victoria. And Glorious is free falling alone. I will give everybody a second because I am going to start doing a thing, and I think it will be very good for all of us. I hope you're not all dead. That would be very unfortunate. So, you all fall, and time passes. It's hard to determine how much. It seems to be not very long. Everybody roll me a d6.
Roll a d6. Roll a d6.
No, you don't. So, 5, 5, 3. That's impressive. Daisy's on roll again.
Oh no.
3. If you roll a 3, I'm gonna. Okay, god damn. Okay, perfect.
No, Victoria and Zelen.
No,
Well, no,
Stop.
it was just a tiebreaker.
It's just a tiebreaker. God damn it. All right. Yes. All right, Zelen. You awaken. On the ground, your body is scratched. Your Dr. Smithy disguise is a bit battle damaged. You are with no one. You are alone in the space.
I love episode 9 of ROD the TV.
The great Dr. Smithy has overcome bigger challenges than this.
Is never afraid. You hear the sound of dripping water somewhere in this cavern. The sight of another human, a humanoid, the sight of a Daisy, Victoria, Gloriosa, Virgil, nothing.
If you're mind controlling me right now, well, you don't stand a chance. I got steel bones.
It is curious. This creature brags as if it is not terrified.
You think you can scare me? I've seen worse.
You see nothing in this room.
Why don't you come on out and put up your dukes?
Very well. As you say this, nothing around you moves. It is silent. It is dark. It is cold here. And you feel something behind you, but as you wheel around to, bat at it, it's not there.
I've been way more alone than this. This is not even close to being really alone.
Ouch. Damn. I think, with you fighting seeing shadows, Daisy,
Meh.
you are in a heap. There is a crashed minecart nearby. You hear the wheel kind of still turning. You also hear the sound of a shallow breathing. Somebody nearby is having maybe not as awake time as you.
No. Oh, wait.
Daisy looks around.
Smooth stone and a very shallow ceiling, all that sit around you. You do see the signs of a body nearby, just kind of cloaked in the darkness.
Yeah. Just gonna make our way over to that. First and foremost.
You see Gloriosa, also in a heap. Not a hair out of place, but
There.
Keep that one. Just leave that one to yourself.
she's just kind of breathing shallowly and does not appear to have awoken yet.
Gloriosa, come on. Come on, wake up.
Daisy,
Yeah, it's me.
where's Dad?
I don't know.
We should have had a better plan coming in here. I knew I should have. I'm sorry, I let you down.
Daisy bites back another thing.
Yeah, well, we're not out yet, so we're still breathing, right?
Right. Okay. I'll handle this. Just give me some time to think. Oh God, my head. Okay. So we're underneath the mine right now, which, well, it's hollowed out, so they probably dug here. Just she struggles to her knees. Just sit tight. I'll go look for like a exit or something.
No, we're not separating. We have to find the rest of the people. We have to find everyone else. And Dad.
Daisy, I think it's not a good idea to just be making a bunch of noise as a...
Yeah, well, I'll stay quiet. It's too easy to lose people down here.
Fine. Okay. I apologize. Just we should be quick about this. Let's find everybody.
Yeah. Lead the way.
She begins to look for something in the darkness and just starts walking in a direction after having found what she's looking for. Victoria. You awaken, also alone. In every direction, the black of darkness. There's these smooth, round stones all around you, and you are not alone like Zelen, and you are not with someone like Daisy. You hear a very familiar grunt as a very dirty man in a suit is coming into view in front of you. Look who's awake. Hi there, sleepyhead.
She scrambles to her feet and is looking around frantically to see if anyone else is around.
You do not see another individual. You just see Mr. Touch. I never thought this would be as annoying a job as it is, but I'm really going to enjoy this part of it. So, you're going to come along with me. We're going to find a way out of here, and then you're going to report to your father.
Listen, I don't think I have to leave you down here, but come on, can't we just focus on finding everybody and getting out?
Listen, little girl. If you attempt to resist, I'm going to break your legs, then your arms, and then maybe just a couple body blows for fun.
You're lying.
He kind of cracks his knuckles and takes a step towards you.
She takes a step back. You know, I don't believe you. Maybe you're just different from the other guys, but he would never. My dad wouldn't send someone to hurt me.
Roll a defense, Victoria.
Ah!
It's not hard.
Do endurance at 0, does that reduce the defense rolls as well?
Any roll you make gets a minus on it.
Yay.
You can still do this. Yeah. All right. So his attack misses, but it's thunderous as it lands on the ground nearby you. Oh, gotta shake the rust off. I fucking hate this town. These people. I can't. I'll keep resisting, though. You're making this fun.
She's going to try to transform again.
The transformation fails.
Maybe another time will work. I don't know.
What's the matter? Can't do your little tricks?
She's still trying.
He runs at you. Huge frame just kind of bearing down on you. And you see a massive hand reach for your head.
Is that another defense roll?
I'll let you make a choice. What do you want to do in this very second?
Well, she's going to try to dodge and transform again.
Okay.
Or
Roll me the defense roll.
would... If she said wait, would he?
Would you like to attempt that?
Yes.
You open your eyes, and the hand has stopped in front of your face.
A promising sign. Okay. She takes a small step back, and she pulls out her phone, and she says, "Okay, so if you actually work for my dad, like you say you do, then there's no fucking way he's gonna let you get away with this. If I tell you he's hurting me, if I tell him that you're hurting me, I don't know what he'll do to you."
He reaches for your phone.
She's at least gonna try to
Yeah,
pull it back.
please do.
No.
He roll me a check to like quickly move it away. Because he's shaking off the rust. He got a 5.
Probably dexterous. Perceptive work here too, or no?
Dexterous only. Ooh, okay. You barely get out of the way as he grabs for it. It's not worth it. It's fine. He reaches a hand up and just smashes the ground, and you see the ceiling start to collapse a little bit.
Oh god, is there any place to take shelter?
No.
Why would you do that?
I hate you. I hate everything about you. I hate your stupid little friends. I hate whatever your dad wants. I don't know why he even cares about you. You abject failure. I think it'd be better just to bury you. He slams a fist down again. More of the ceiling begins to collapse.
She is struggling, looking around, seeing if there's any shelter. You fucking idiot! This'll kill you too!
I'll take my chances. Thorn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something inside of you screams.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So he rolled a 15 to smash everything down. Just collapse this entire cavern. Everybody else, you hear rumbling noises. Thorn, you hear noise.
Just before she is taken, she tries one last time to shout out for her friends.
Everybody, you hear Victoria's voice. What do you yell?
Just their names.
You hear your names in the distance. It's a bit away, but you could make it if you run.
That one is a flat out sprint.
Daisy grabs
Gloriosa.
Gloriosa by the arm and drags her towards the source of it.
She like just kind of freezes for a moment. What was and then gets dragged along with you. As you draw closer and closer, the tunnel around you begins to fall apart more and more. Oops. You see at the center of this is a large man who is just in tatters. His clothes kind of shitty. He's really dirty, and he's just like punching the earth to cause problems.
Come on.
Beyond him, you see a. Well, what? Tell us, what do we see?
You're probably all very familiar with that pink flash of light that comes with Victoria's transformation. And you can see it strobing, and it's getting paler and paler in color. And her silhouette in the light is twitching and writhing onto the floor. She is kind of elongating and oh, oh.
Oh wow! Even the thing.
She her shape becomes almost ephemeral. It is white and blurred and staticky. And she is just screaming.
Through the screams, you guys can make out someone going, "Ah, finally, something fun!" As Mr. Touch like starts to charge at Victoria.
On
Zelen.
my watch.
Yeah, I was gonna say you ran first. So, what's happening?
All right, Zelen's gonna say the command phrase for the vampire katana. Governor Hell, let's rock. And is going to run and is going to straight up try and kill this.
Excellent. Give me that attack roll. He is not looking at you. I will treat this as like an overwhelming roll.
Let's see. Hold on. Yep. Okay, trying to remember what that. I swear I had that written down here somewhere in my notes. Oh. I'm so low on power. I'm just gonna do a regular attack and
Fair enough.
well, or am I? Am I going to get
Are you gonna do spicy?
how? Okay, you give me overwhelming for free.
Yes, because he is like battle horny to fight whatever Thorn just turned into.
Okay. So overwhelming is a defense roll at -2 if he chooses to make one.
Yes.
And I'll just accept that
Okay.
and hope for a 10. That's not bad.
That is not bad. I will have him make his defense roll while bothered. He got a 6, so beat him by 4.
All right. So, let's see. I think the vampire katana just does. Yeah, it does. Just heals me for 10, but and it just has the same attack stats as the lament, so DX of 5, so 20 damage.
Ow. Okay.
Just embedded into him.
Yeah, kinda. Really doing it is the thing. There we go. Heal up. So yeah, you hit him with the vampiric sword, and just you see blood like exit him in just big spires that then enter into your sword, and you feel healthier afterwards. You get a good look at whatever this new form is for your friend. and I don't know how you feel about it.
How are you? I'm here.
Do you approach or do you just call to her?
Is Mr. Touch still up?
He hits a knee. He is not entirely down.
I think Zelen is. Yeah, she's just gonna leave the sword stuck in him and run to Victoria.
All right.
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay. So, noise. You're awake. There is something coming at you. What do you do in the situation?
Someone is approaching. She attacks.
Gotcha. Give it to her.
Oh no.
No, I had to do it to her.
Is this all going to take reduced rolls from lack of endurance?
Yes, you're still tired.
Okay.
No freshly awakened bonus.
No. But that is
Born a new bonus.
6. Roll a defense roll, Zelen, as your friend lashes out at you.
Oh
Oh no. By 2. What move is this gonna be?
no! Revolt.
All right. It's a DX of 8. Or 4, I'm sorry.
Oh,
4.
4, not I'm sorry. It does
Oh my god!
8 damage.
It's dead.
does it pierce armor?
It does pierce armor.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Just backhanded.
Yeah. So yes, Zelen, you take 8.
Oh, dang it. I just got those HP. They were new.
Oh.
Like this
Isn't that positive?
Victoria, does a big old slashy at you with a lightning hand. A claw, more like it. It doesn't feel good as like electricity courses through you and causes probably some fuckery with your internals. Daisy, you
It's
see.
me. I'm here now.
Oh.
Oh, fun.
Through the static, you can barely make out Victoria's voice sometimes, but it's mostly just noise. Daisy, you see your two friends come to strikes for a second, where a large man.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Gloriosa looks at that and immediately pulls out her phone, which has a huge crack in it from the fall, and tries to take a picture. Her phone
photos.
explodes.
One of the faces turns to her direction.
Ah,
She look Daisy, she's looking over here.
oh, there's multiple faces.
Daisy, she's looking over here. What do you do, Daisy? This is truly what we've all been waiting for.
PvP. Let's go.
Dun 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 dun. Dun.
Finally, Daisy can reveal her attack mode. Exclusively built for PvP.
Daisy assault mode activate. Oh, good. What you popping off?
Oh man, Zelin getting fried. Also, this is there's rock. There's always shit falling. uh, and also that dude is there with a sword in him. Daisy didn't want to fucking take a step in this room. Honestly,
It's all bad all the time.
there's there's like no good reason to be in there. Except I guess her friends are in trouble.
It's true.
But she's about to get in trouble if he gets in there. I guess putting 2 and 2 together, that is Victoria.
Yes.
She is nowhere to be seen.
You can make out Bolero Cardinal on the back, but they're part of them.
The form.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's rocks. Daisy is trying to walk the tender line of avoiding falling objects and trying to be non-threatening to this beast that was formerly her coworker and friend.
Oh, I need to do
God, I was.
this.
Am I gonna get fucked? I'm gonna get hit by a rock.
It's possible if you roll really low.
Okay. Well, I guess I need to do 2 different things. I guess that's a quick roll for me before I do anything else.
Sure.
That's 12.
12.
Zip, zip, zip.
Yep. You are dodging the rocks with relative ease.
Ah, ah. Victoria, it's okay. Well, I mean, it'll be better if we go. Oh no.
You're not sure what that means. It's just static to you.
Come on, we can get out together.
How close do you get?
She ain't Russian.
That's such a
She is. I was gonna say doing the fucking Jurassic World.
Oh God!
No, no.
such
But she is holding up her hands. She's
threatening sentence.
fucking least threatening entity as possible is her goal. So I would like to roll cute. And position of power as her cute boss.
I don't know how, as another player, I defend against this.
You
Come to think of it.
would roll Iron Will.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Resist my charms.
And I will arbitrate the final result, but yes.
my charms and minor authority over you.
Feel free to roll that, Daisy.
Okay. Could be better. It's
An 8. Okay. And then Noise.
You little bunny rabbit! Don't touch me!
Noise, go ahead and roll Iron Will. Six. Okay. So you hear Daisy. It is in a maelstrom of static, and your head is pounding. Your blood vessels are pumping. Like every bit of you is on edge. But in all of that, you do hear the sound of Daisy's voice. I would like you to roll me 3d6. If you get an 8, we'll see if you can get out of this. Nice. Okay. With that, you you recognize something is not a danger to you immediately, but it is not helping you leave.
Yeah. Okay. She takes a few steps back away from Daisy, but does nothing further towards her.
At the very least, she does not attack you immediately, Daisy. So that's in the positive.
Daisy is trying to creep towards Zelen, who isn't incapacitated, but is Hort.
Well, you creep towards Zelen, and Mr. Touch is going to go now.
And a rock falls on him.
He begins to stand up. Where are we going, everybody? I thought we were having fun. Hey, you with the toothpick. He points at you, Zelen. I think you lost this. He pulls the sword out and chucks it at you. Improvised weapon, so he got a 6.
Okay, so normally you're only supposed to do counterattacks when you declare them before an attack is rolled.
Yes.
But we don't really give time for that.
No. So
But I do want to counterattack this.
fair enough. I think that's
I'm
well within your rights.
going to telekinesis it.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks for bringing that back.
And it's just going. If this works, it's just going to turn around in midair.
Whoop.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I'm curious how this is going to turn.
Yeah. All right. So I do it. He takes 40 damage
Jeez. Yeah.
because counterattacks. Whoever wins the parry, the
defensive
gets
0.
a defensive 0.
Yeah.
So if this didn't work, I would have been fucked. But
So, that sword hits him like directly in the chest. And he kind of like looks down, looks up. I fucking hate this place. And he falls down onto the sword.
Ah!
All right.
Sure.
Are you approaching again?
But more slowly. Zelen is going to is going to crawl.
Okay.
Like
I suppose roll me a like a persuasion specifically for Victoria check. Anything you can think to add to that?
okay, so I mean I got no numbers on the sheet that can add to that.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So I have a bunch of things on the weakness side that
What do you
got
What are
I've
you
got
thinking?
working for ASE.
Mm-hmm.
I've got being hunted by a tech megacorp, which Victoria, was there and helped with.
You both share that relationship, yeah.
I've got bizarre appearance. Zelen is going to start taking off the Smithy disguise.
Oh, it's Ellen. Oh, hey, that's not Dr. Smithy, that's Ellen.
Easy mistake.
Try and jog Victoria's memory.
Okay, so with all of that, I'll give you 66.
Oh, That's almost closed roll 20. What the hell happened there?
Oh no.
For the drama.
The drama.
Suspense. I'm on the edge of my seat.
I'm kinda. I'm loving this.
Victoria. It's me. It's Ellen.
A 10. Okay. Victoria. This time roll me 5d6. Again, you want at least an 8.
Dang.
Another 12. Okay. Again, you recognize this is not a threat. The threat appears to just be this cavern now. You would need to find a way out.
Yeah, okay. Similarly with Daisy, she will take notice of Zelen and take a few steps back. Her faces are darting in various directions, looking for exits and to avoid the falling debris.
Give me a perceptive check. Whew. A 6. You look in every direction you can. This cavern appears to be doing its best to hold together, but large man did a bunch of damage. Your friends are trying to calm you down, it seems, but it's hard to focus on that. With a 6, you do spy a pinprick of light. It's up a bit. Above you, there appears to be a hole opening up. In fact, you see something in that hole. It's a form. It's a large man with a big beard who goes, "Hey, down there!"
Oh god.
Is anybody alive?
Yeah.
She hisses through the static.
Like, we're gonna load. I got this thing open. We're gonna lower down a rope ladder to you.
Okay, be careful, please.
Not a problem.
There's some dangerous stuff happening right now.
Noise, you see that hole open up wider and wider. That's the
Yeah.
only way out.
Baby, stand back.
She's going to scale the wall.
Yeah. Roll me some rock climbing.
Run.
Are quick and agile things I can add?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
Scary.
Love a skittery woman.
There she goes.
Into the vents.
Oh, Jesus!
Just
Well, you know, if there's one thing she should be good at right now.
200-foot vertical leap.
24, huh? So you, in a flash, are up this wall. You see an exit and you're gonna take it. Buddy O'Hare looks like, what the? Oh, hey, yo, what? Coming outside the pit, and he like goes to help you up and reaches out a hand.
Oh, no. God damn it, no!
And I rolled something for Daisy yelling run. Or is nobody gonna take that seriously?
With a 24, I think it happens too fast.
Yeah, alright, that's fair.
I'm sorry, buddy.
One thing is-
If you truly reach out, buddy, you're done for.
You just pull him in?
No, she, as she darts out of the hole, when he reaches toward her, she slashes at him.
Ooh, okay. Sick. Are you using Revolt again?
Sure.
All right. I thought you might be using Sheer Hour. because I'm a huge.
Maybe because there's a lot more people out here, so might need that one in a sec.
There are miners who are a little confused, but they're helping Buddy.
Well, if there's more people crowding around this hole,
There are.
maybe. Uh-oh. It's time for a different attack then.
Roll it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Daisy's about to get a lot of mileage out of her new healer stat, isn't she?
Likely.
Not the best roll,
A
but
5. All right.
Oh darn, you don't kill them that bad.
yeah, it sucks.
Also, sheer hour should be an extra d6.
Oh, yes.
It's gonna be an 8.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a 10.
That's
A 6.
All right. With a 6, they're going to roll defense.
Yeah, there are 3 ways you could have made that into a 6.
Yeah.
50% chance.
All right. So that's actually going to be a 3, which is unfortunate for them. So you pop out of the hole. That's 12 to all of them. You pop out of the hole. They just see something white and fast exit the little like collapsed tunnel, and then in an instant, all of them are on the ground. Buddy tips over and like hangs onto the edge of the pit. No, fuck. You land a short distance away, much more tired than you were moments ago. You don't feel like the strength in your legs to move again, and we will move back to Daisy.
Oh no.
Buddy is hanging onto the edge of the hole. Victoria's out, so that's good.
Threat neutralized by her own legs. Did they manage to lower that rope ladder?
It's like halfway down.
Oh.
Oh man.
So what you want to do?
Zelen, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Zelen's going to take the Dr. Smithy hat, even if not the rest of it, and just the hat.
Okay, you grab your hat.
She just stands next to Mr. Touch, thinking about the sword for a moment, but can't do it.
You're not taking it?
It's a gift from Miss Harper.
Zelen, we gotta go.
Yeah. Okay. Zelen's gonna take the sword, which after being used twice, the blade has disappeared. It's just the hilt, but
Yeah.
fishes it out.
You retrieve your hilt.
Puts
Gloriosa,
the hat on. Right. Let's go.
incredibly confident. So what's the plan here? Also, is your friend gonna kill us?
I don't know.
What?
This is new.
Fuck, okay.
Buddy, are you alive?
Yeah, just hold tight. Old buddy will... Okay.
So we need to get him. We need to get that ladder ready.
All right. Zelen looks at the two sisters. Okay, which one of you is lighter?
Glorious looks down at Daisy.
I mean, just because she's taller.
Daisy, this is not the time.
Look, I need to throw one of you at the ladder.
Looks at Glorious. I don't think either is thrilled.
Not really.
All right, Daisy.
Ah,
I
damn
have
it.
faith in your ability.
What? Okay, fine. We don't have time for this.
Can I add agile to this?
Oh yeah, you can.
All right.
Line it up.
This is a lot of
That's
ones.
not good.
Oh, right into the wall.
Okay, not into
Okay,
the wall. Well,
No, I'm gonna spend a drama die on this.
okay,
Ooh.
I'm running low, but
it's worth it.
It's
the
getting
odds
dramatic.
there's
Can I haven't busted this out in a bit.
Mhm.
Can I have the general sciences book to help Zelen aim?
I'm gonna say no for this one in particular because you're the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
damn it. That's one of the few things that wasn't gonna make it better.
No.
Heck.
Okay, here's what happens.
Solid 66% chance of increasing the results.
It is unfortunate, but so you toss Daisy. Daisy, you fly through the air. Ears fly back. Your wind pulls your cheeks back a little bit. You, uh, because of how like shaky things are down here, Zelen, your aim is a little bit off, and you toss her up. Daisy, you rebound off of Buddy. You land on the ladder, grab hold of it. Good job. Buddy loses his balance and falls down the entire hole.
So now that Zolan's killed one person, she's gonna rack them up.
Congrats.
Yeah. So, he falls a distance and lands with a huge thud, and does not move. Daisy,
Nothing we can do about this. No dramatic use of
this
telekinesis.
this one, no. I'm sorry.
He's not made of metal.
He is a human man.
Or I mean, like with some metal object, catch him or something. I don't
All
know.
the metal objects I have are swords.
Damn,
Catch him
pin him to
real
the
good.
wall. By his shirt. I'm sure that won't go terribly.
I'm gonna call this one done for now. Sorry. Daisy, you're on the ladder. You could get it the rest of the way down.
Yeah, yeah. She's gonna do that.
Excellent.
Yeah,
Uh,
because Buddy's gonna need it now.
Gloriosa climbs without a second thought. Zelen, do you have anything you want to do down here before you leave?
I'm gonna check on Buddy.
He is very shattered, it appears, and in the leg region. He looks up and he goes, "Hey there."
Have you been mind controlling people?
No, I haven't. Have you? Sorry, Petra.
Everybody who's been mind controlled has been talking about their buddy, who's been telling them to do things.
I guess that is my name.
And you took Herschel to the bar where we found him trapped and cursed.
He was cursed when I found him. I just didn't want him to get hurt further.
Who is doing this?
I don't know.
Mayor. It's not the mayor. It's not that Islan frog man. Pretty sure. Is it LeChance?
Lucky. It might be. I'm not really caught up on why all this is happening.
Where is he?
He was in his office about to skip town.
Okay. Zelen is gonna help him and Okay. Is there any chance you can? You got strong arms. Think you can climb a ladder with one leg?
I can try.
If you can't climb, try and like hook onto it securely, and we'll do our best to pull you up once I get up at the top.
Okay. He will let you help him over to the ladder. When everybody gets up top, before you start pulling, you do see Noise kind of stunned nearby.
Is Noise conscious?
Yes.
Then there is still only one goal in mind.
Get the fuck out.
Yes.
Very fair. So to the like north of you, you can see like the exit to this entire mine network, like the entrance to the cave. You could make it there. You just feel the aches and pains in your body, kind of like you're pushing through with adrenaline, but they are starting to get to you.
I will say this is at your discretion, because so long as she is conscious and physically capable of moving, she will move in a straight line away from this location.
I am aware.
So as soon as she sees them emerging from the hole, she will spot them and dart off like a frightened animal.
You guys see Victoria just run away towards the exit of the cave.
Wait.
There. We should get the guy with his broken legs out of the thing.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Anyone who can pull should pull.
Several of the miners kind of like stir. Yeah, and they start to like lift him out. Okay. I'm gonna let you both do this. Both of you roll me 2d6.
Oh.
All right, good job, Zelen.
It showed up as double fives on mine.
6-5.
Yeah, the 3D dice.
The 3D dice completely wrong today.
Okay.
They do that.
Very good. Okay, so you guys pull. It looks like the rope is the rope ladder is about to break, but you guys just get him up there at the last second. As the cavern underneath just fills with rocks. Okay, but he's gonna take a moment to recuperate. Jesus.
Yep. Do you guys got any first aid kits or anything?
Back in the barracks, yeah. What was that white creature thing?
I think that was our friend.
Snitch.
Fantastic.
Just
You are sick.
Speaking of noise, when you get outside, it is blinding. It is your senses are assaulted from all sides by the sun.
Bad, awful bad. Also, I feel that when I go outside too.
A little bit. Roll me like a endurance. You need to stay up.
What would endure? I forgot I had endurance reserve. What the hell? God damn it. Whatever, it's fine.
Well, Endurance Reserve gives you more.
It gives you more.
You can't spend it on drama dice, and it doesn't help when your regular endurance is at 0.
Oh, right,
Yes.
yeah. 0 is 0. Cool.
Yes.
Endurance.
I think this might just be a 2d6 roll.
Yeah, maybe.
Who knows? This could roll really good.
I can type today, jeez.
Just looking for an 8.
Oh.
Got the 8. Okay. So you feel weak, your arms are wibbling and wobbling, but you don't go down. You keep trudging forward. Once you get to like the edge of the entire mining area, your eyes begin to half lit and close, and you eventually peter out at the at the edge of well, the LeChance mining operation. As you do go down, finally, there is a ring on your phone. Hey, Miss Lark. This is Brent. Just calling about that scholarship opportunity. If you want to give us a call back, call us at 555.
This phone is going to be instantly fried the moment someone speaks on the other end.
You kind of like finally lose consciousness, and that message is gone. But who knows what'll happen
Brent's
next?
phone exploded.
Thank God, only got 10 messages from Brent already. Wow.
As a lot of you in the mine kind of regather yourselves, some of the miners help you like grab a first aid kit, Daisy, and kind of help put everybody back to working order.
Yeah, very focused primarily on the guy with the broken fucking leg.
Yeah, his legs are gone. Timony is pushing Name,
Like,
and
genuinely?
they're pretty bad. Timony is pushing Name out of the cavern, and he's like has the car the thing in neutral and is just pushing the car. Okay, everybody made it out. Good.
Where's Herschel?
He's. I didn't see him. I'm sorry.
Buddy, where's Herschel?
Last I saw, you guys took him and stashed him somewhere safe.
He was... Wait. Dylan is going to call Wiz and whatchamacallits.
Wise and whatchamacallits. Hello, my name is Nev. How may I assist you?
Nev, is Herschel Bunsen still there?
Indeed.
The Herschel we saw here was Mr. Go leading us into a trap. That's why he leapt off, and that's why Mr. Touch was down there. And Herschel is still back, safe. Okay. Yeah, he's safe,
What?
Daisy.
Why did he have my dad's phone then?
I mean, probably from when he was cursed the first time. I don't think he took it or had it with him when we found him.
You are correct. Where's Victoria?
She turned into electricity and went out of here.
I apologize. I must have had something in my ears. Okay. What was that again?
She did magic things and it went bad. Okay. Okay. We need to stop. We need to find LeChance and stop him from mind controlling people. Probably, he's the only one left that makes any sense. Then there's Toria. Okay. Okay. What?
Timony walks up to you, Zelen.
Who?
Timony.
Okay. Yes. Hello.
Hi. Let's breathe for a second.
I don't.
I know. It's a turn of phrase.
I don't have lungs and I don't know what's going on. And I killed a man.
Oh my god.
Daisy is just kind of looking at the hole.
If you didn't, that would have.
I'll see if I can't find Victoria using the thing in the back of the name if it's not too broken. And I guess we'll go deal with the LeChance guy together.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Dude, what? I don't know if I should say okay. I would probably just keep going, right?
Yes. Let's keep going. We gotta keep going.
All right. Uh, he gets on the computer. It is a little banged up, but still working. Victoria's like, I don't know, 200 feet that direction.
Oh. Dylan just starts running then.
Wait, hold on, be careful.
Daisy is
Doesn't
also
stop or slow
running.
down.
No. We don't know what state she's still in.
Victoria. You don't know if you've ever had a worse hangover in your life.
I'm amazed if she's conscious, frankly.
She might be incredibly like very groggy right now.
Half there.
Your sun, like the light filtering in through your eyelids, is terrible.
Half there is a very generous estimation, I must say.
Zelen, you find Victoria kind of in a heap, a distance away. The static seems to be gone.
Dylan's just gonna flop to the ground immediately next to her and just cling to her.
She is limp, but she tries to open her eyes at Zelen.
Daisy peeks over.
Timony peeks behind you.
Oh,
Victoria?
okay.
Are you okay? Are you there?
She squints and she starts flexing her fingers in one hand. She seems to be taking plenty of time trying to piece it together herself, if she's actually awake. I think so.
I'm glad.
What happened?
We fell down the hole. It turns out it was a trap Mr. Touch was down there. And when I found you, you were lightning and sound. And you reacted, uh, you weren't, you were acting wild. But it looks like you managed to escape, and now you're still you.
Her face twists as if she's suddenly remembered something horrible.
Daisy.
And she starts to
walks.
cry.
Oh. Well, I was gonna say Daisy walks over with a question, but
No, go ahead.
Uh, well, maybe not the best timing.
Blark.
No, I can wait.
Can you stand up?
She can try. I don't know if she can, but she will try.
You fail. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. Every part of you aches.
Then
unless Zelen wants to do this by herself, Daisy heads to one end of Victoria.
we need to get you to name.
Yeah.
You two can be. Well, I was about to say you two could be busted up buddies, but that's pretty much all of us right now, huh?
Timothy is holding his side that has been bandaged. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm doing great. No.
Victoria lowers her
Precious and
head.
Daisy. Hi. Anyways. Yeah, I think we all need a breather before advancing.
The only person I can think of left who's behind the mind control could be LaChance. It doesn't seem to be Buddy. The mayor doesn't seem like he... Is the mayor still in name? Is that still actually the mayor?
That is actually the mayor, yes, and he is still ratchet tied down.
Okay. So you weren't part of Mr. Ghost Trap.
I was supposed to just make this town be on the map, and then I would be able to make something of it. But no.
The town is something. It was. You had a rock star. You had happy families. You had a cool wizard store.
You won't
Being
remember this. When you inevitably leave this place, you're going to disregard every aspect of this cool town you visited. It will mean nothing to you. Like when you tie your shoes in the morning, when you put on a shirt, when you eat a hamburger, the 1000th one you don't remember.
well, that's my loss. But you're here in this town, and people aren't your playthings to try and puff up your own ego and greed.
I should have never gave LeChance the book in the first place.
Yeah, that is definitely true.
Well, you have it now, and he's likely as far away as he could be.
We'll see about that. All right.
Oh, so he's
So he's you think he left?
I think the second that the mine started to collapse, yes, he probably took his belongings and left.
So now everybody's just got to pick up the pieces, huh?
That would appear to be the case, yes.
Well, go to his office and see if maybe he's not as swift as you think.
Feel free. It won't matter anymore.
All right. Gloriosa, did you good?
She has borrowed a phone from one of the miners.
yeah, right.
One of the many unconscious miners.
Can I borrow this? Thanks.
Yes, I should be fine, and Mr. LeChance is being followed.
What?
You see, working for Progenic has its privileges.
Yeah, I bet.
You seem I'm helping.
No.
Are you
Yeah. I
mad
bet.
at me?
No. Look, you're safe. We're both safe. At this point, that's just kind of all I care about. And Dad's safe.
That is safe.
Yes, he's at Wizened whatchamacallits.
Okay.
Probably should have just called them in the first place, but hindsight.
I'll see if
We were being shot at by a trebuchet. It's enough to distract anyone.
you all look like you could use some rest. I'll send the sheriff over to LeChance's home and see if there's anything else to find. You should all get some rest.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Gotta go. Tell everyone it's okay.
Okay. As as Name pulls around, kind of rocking back and forth, you guys are able to place Victoria inside. Timony takes a seat against a wall because his side hurts quite a bit. And you guys have a little bit of free time to yourselves as you kind of slowly drift back into town, not wanting to push Name too hard.
Okay, you can look at him too. Hey, kid, you want some more practice?
Oh, well, that's just exciting.
Got a whole damn car for you. Go nuts. I mean, I guess Daisy's initial thing of free time is to go get back to her family and get them all back home. It's time to fucking fix the house, I guess. Oh, and get Dad.
Daisy, you
He also needs
reconnect.
help.
You reconnect with the entire Bunsen clan. They are all very excited to see you in Gloriosa, and big hugs are I think in order here. You, your younger siblings all kind of ask you endless, incessant questions about what happened in the mine. Why are your friends destroyed? Myrtle asks what happened to Thorn. Why is she unconscious in the back of the van?
Listen, it was rough down there. It's a long
Rockstar
story.
shit.
Oh, I do want to be a rock star.
That's maybe a little beyond rockstar stuff.
That was out of character. Zolan doesn't swear.
I know. Sorry.
You're right.
Like, man.
Not even as a joke. Um, but Daisy, I think we can safely say that, like, Geraldine, after meeting up back with Herschel, the family is you got some time to just relax. You meet back up at the Bunsen homestead, and everybody just kind of looks at your destroyed home. And then Geraldine turns around. All right, everybody, let's get back to work. We got a whole crop coming in on Tuesday, so we'll have this done in no time flat.
Oh. Collective groaning.
Everybody's so unhappy. Priscilla looks deeply unhappy. If only because
Nail.
I'm gonna miss theater. But we can say the Bunsens are working on rebuilding their family home. Zelen, did you have anything you wanted to do in the downtime?
Okay, well, once she's healthy enough, my downtime activity. Okay, so I have one thing to do immediately before we leave town, but I have one other thing that I was hoping to do,
Sure.
which was to spar with Marguerite and try and learn hand-to-hand combat.
Okay. So
like water.
she sneaks away from building the home, and like she nobody sees her do this. She's very stealthy. And she's like, "So you want to learn how to like do martial arts or
Yes, I need. How, I want to be able to fight. I need to have a way of not using a sword.
Oh,
I need to be able to fight and non-destructively. I need to fight constructively.
well, my idol always did say, you know, anything can be a weapon if you need it to be. She like takes you around where like there's 2x4s and like some chairs and stuff that have moved out of the house. For example, say we wanted to scrap a little bit, you know, come at me, I guess.
Well, Zellen's gonna try and copy a stance she may have seen on TV, and like just it'll kind of boxer-ish, and throw a jab.
Marguerite ducks it, grabs the paint can, and then just like while you're off balance, kind of just slips it under your foot. I just, I made a new obstacle for you. Didn't even have to throw a punch. But if I wanted to, she quickly is like in a position to strike you back. I'm
Yeah,
ready.
I need to learn more like that.
My best advice is always think about your environment and be ready to change with it. Don't want to be too rigid or robotic.
Hmm.
That was a joke. Sorry.
I, I responded.
Oh, that was a laugh. Here, we'll try a couple more moves out. I think we can say like you and her just kind of go over the basics of some hand-to-hand combat and maybe using your environment to assist you in combating enemies. Excellent. Victoria, besides sleep.
Oh, sorry. I stepped away for just a second. I just got back.
Okay, welcome back. We're doing some downtime activities. Besides sleeping off, just essentially sports day, but alone. Was there anything you wanted to do when you could wake up again?
Decisively, no.
Okay.
She's not in a good state.
Yeah.
She is, to put it incredibly insensitively, just moping around.
Okay.
She also keeps contemplating whether she should actually find this as any sort of justification to contact her dad or not. She is very undecided, but has not taken that leap.
Just open the phone, close the phone, open the close the phone.
Yeah.
You get approached by Myrtle, who just Mrs. Thorn. Did you need any water or food or anything while you're resting? Or
Nah, I'm good.
all right, Bud made sandwiches and I stole them.
What a good sentence.
Or Bud.
Yeah, Victoria's probably not eating much.
Not sandwiches.
I'll just have to make some
No.
more.
Well, golly gee, my sandwiches have disappeared.
Okay, well, I hope somebody enjoys them.
Pardon my language.
Well, if you don't mind me saying, that's a mite bit unkind of you.
Oh,
Devastating.
Yeah.
All right, well, listen, if you need anything, we're just building a house, so just shout or whatever.
yeah, sure.
She kind of backs out of the room.
Being kind of the reason that this house is destroyed in the first place, she's not really too keen on imposing on this child right now.
That's fair. All right, I got one more for you, is the thing.
Oh no.
Shortly after Myrtle leaves, Gloriosa steps in the room.
Victoria's mood only brightened.
Again, just raises a brow at her.
Mrs. Lark,
Call me that.
apologies. Victoria, I know you might be at odds with Mr. Lark. I want you to know that the actions of my associates the past few hours have not been, representative of your father's intentions or the company at large. And as an ambassador for Progenic, I should say, I would urge against any sort of legal action or, maybe monetary recompense you might be seeking.
Victoria scoffs. What? No muffin basket?
She slides something out of your eye's view.
God! Disgustingly corporate.
I just wanted to say we at Progenic want you to know your safety is number one concern, and we're sorry that this happened.
I don't care what fucking Progenic thinks. I want to know what my dad... I want to know what he... And she trails off there.
Right. Just make sure you drink your fluids, and I just needed to let you know that. Just sorry about everything.
She turns away.
Right. The door softly closes.
The sound of a muffin basket being lifted on the other side can be heard.
You hear Bud. Oh, my muffins I made. I wonder where these went.
Child labor, tisk tisk.
Boop. All right. There is a couple of hours that pass before word comes back that indeed Mr. LeChance has skipped town. He has left his office ramshackled. There appears to be, papers and stuff missing. Files have been burned off the computer. Everything is gone.
Well, I suppose that's what we all kind of expected at this point.
So, the Bunsons do not bother you all for like a day while everybody is recuperating and or just sulking. 87 and Renee, having completed their portion of this job, they go on ahead. They're going to head back to Mineshaft. And as it stands, you guys have no other jobs to fulfill here.
Yeah.
Finished!
Finish!
Kinda.
Got depression.
Jesus.
Trauma acquired.
Got trauma.
I don't know. I feel like Daisy, maybe slightly for her own sake, but also everyone else's, might propose that they all just spend like at least one more day. if Mom will keep her.
That's fine. Y'all just gonna work on the house.
Yeah, it's true. We do have to do that if we stay. But also just to like do literally anything else
Besides work? Yeah, that makes sense.
besides the fucking
I wanna-
horrible, stressful work that we've done.
I want to help with the house.
Well, hey, that's a everybody hear that? Zelen wants to help with the house.
Eh.
There's
I know stuff about construction.
there are audible groans from various sections of the house.
What, you don't want help?
What? You don't want help?
I'm an accomplished
Kick your ass.
at making things.
It's true.
You know, I do have weakness 1 code of conduct, so actually I feel like Daisy would probably, for as long as the house needs to be built, might stick around.
Just be on everybody's case.
No, not be on everybody's case, but stay in Posada Springs.
To help build things.
If
Yeah.
not all of it, most of the time.
Yeah, you
There's
guys
only a 1.
you guys have time, so there's no rush. You've finished your
Just
job.
leave them would work.
Yeah, you can help with the house, but between the at least 2 of you, 3 of you with Timony, you know the work is faster.
Victoria might come out to help on the last day if she knew they were leaving the next day.
That's fair. There's many sandwiches left at the door for you.
She's not eating sandwiches. Sorry.
No, it's not your.
Nothing
got it.
wrong with the sandwiches, I assure you.
Yeah.
I guess, you know, between that, I feel like Daisy is going to properly catch up on her hometown. I didn't have anything hyper specific, but I
Yeah, we
suppose
don't have to run a scene. Just so you going around
she
and
wants to hopefully reconnect with some people
yeah. I
in a
understand.
less life or death way.
say hi and not have to worry about it.
Maybe, you know, maybe see if certain people are around who she might want to hang out with a little more.
Oh, they might be.
Nefarious people who we haven't invented yet.
Well, Daisy is having a summer.
Go, girl.
Go girl, indeed.
A summer. There was no qualifier to that summer.
Victoria, you get multiple messages from Kodo Academy. I'm betting not a single one gets responded to.
Nope.
That phone destroyed.
It was never used.
Her phone?
Yes.
Victoria's phone?
Yes.
Thought she blasted it.
She blasted Gloriosa's phone.
Oh. When she was just waking, or like at the final noise section.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sorry. That is what she meant. That did happen. The phone is dead. You get nothing, actually.
I don't know what phones can recover from. It can be dead, sure.
That's you're gonna
That's
need a new
super fair.
phone. You're gonna need a new phone. Yeah.
Fair.
There would be messages on there. You'll get a bunch of post-mortem when you die.
All your texts. That's what happens after you die. All your texts are get read to you.
Oh
Oh,
god, your emails follow you to hell? That
Yeah.
sucks.
Ah, no, I have
Oh.
boobs amount.
God.
Okay. So on the last day, Victoria, you come out, help a little bit here and there. The house looks a lot better. There's still a little bit of work to be done, but for the most part, things are looking good. Lacey, good.
Zone's gonna turn over the hard drive we stole from the mine. Just gonna give that to the sheriff.
Thank you.
Well, it was either you or Gloriosa, and I think you. I trust Progenic less than you.
Understood.
May I ask a question? Did you go to visit the sheriff or did you call the sheriff out?
I feel Zone probably just would have would have brought it to the sheriff.
I'm calling you out, Ronnie.
Okay, so you hand over that hard drive to the sheriff. Good to know. the last day, Lacey actually does come to visit you guys.
I was literally gonna say, if Lacey hasn't stopped by, Daisy was actually going to call her.
Yeah, she goes to the rebuilt home.
If nothing else is a favor to Victoria.
She is wearing a flaming blue kimono,
Nice.
incredibly silken, and she's just kind of like, wow, that's good work you guys have done there. Where's the little rock star?
Myrtle, get down here.
Oh,
Myrtle stumbles down the stairs with her drumsticks. I didn't bring
Where's
any.
you mean Victoria?
I didn't bring any drums. Shit, I didn't bring any. She starts banging on the side of the house.
oh.
Geraldine, stop that. Is she out and about though?
If Victoria is not currently working on the house, she is just in whatever room she's staying in.
Okay. You hear a knock on the door. Hey there.
Hey,
You seem at odds with yourself. What's going on?
she looks dreadful. You can just...
Victoria, comb your hair.
Bro, you look like shit. What's going on?
Yeah. All right.
Guess some shit happened. Are you feeling better?
People told me I fought you in the sky while summoning iron. Better than that for sure. So, could be a worse afternoon, I suppose.
That's good. I kind of thought maybe you'd just gone and stabbed me in the back, so that's good.
She kind of like narrows her eyes. I'm curious. What was the first song you ever wrote?
Oh fuck that shit. Jesus. Wait, am I allowed to say Jesus?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Jesus.
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 Jesus Christ.
Daisy says "geez" all the time. I guess.
Oh, jeez.
if you wanna put the the what I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. The word magic.
The white magic, the censor?
No, the etymology is the
Oh,
the
yeah.
etymology of her saying "geez,"
Mm.
and then we don't think about it.
And then we don't think about it, yeah.
When the cheese is sus.
It always is.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. So, yeah. What was that song again?
This is... maybe sucks a little to admit to one of my, musical heroes and all, but... first piece of shit I wrote was something for an old gig I had. Not really anything I liked.
But I bet you still remember it.
She cringes. Yeah. Sure do.
I like to think when I play something fucking awesome, I remember it because it's a good thing. And anytime I play something shitty, I forget it because it's shitty. I've never been really good at like this type of shit. So, I suppose, like, for the long and short of it is, I'm probably gonna remember you because you're not shitty. That make any sense?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you're not shitty yourself. You know what they say, don't meet your heroes.
Do they actually say that?
But apparently,
That's so stupid.
maybe.
I
Maybe
want to
it's
meet.
just bullshit.
I want to meet all my heroes all the time.
Yeah. Maybe it's just wrong.
I think it's really wrong. Listen, the next time we get to, I want to play with you like from the beginning and not in the middle of my show or I guess flying above the city.
Oh yeah, I guess I did just kind of stumble in on that, didn't I?
A little bit, but hey, it was fun stuff. You seem a little more lively than when I walked in.
Yeah, I guess so. I'd like to play with you too, again.
It's a promise. She opens her hand and you see like a spike form out of it and just a little trickle of blood.
She gazes at it, thinking. She looks a little dazzled. Honestly, that's pretty brutal.
She holds
Oh.
her hand out to you.
Victoria goes to take it, though she kind of claps her hand onto it rather than, the slow, painful sink.
Yeah, just when you separate your hands, there's a little bead of blood of like two different consistencies kind of like swirling around.
Huh.
Yeah,
Pretty
it's
brutal.
I learned how to do that from my dad. Piece of shit.
Grimace.
Real piece of shit, that guy. She grabs the bead and then hands it to you, just so you can remember.
She gently takes it.
It feels like a marble in your hand.
Cool. Thanks.
That's what we do. Lucifer Lester. God damn it. That's really funny. So she kind of like
Please call me Lucy.
when you say thank you, she goes, it's fine. Thanks for the fun fucking times. All right, I got like a fucking bunch of pancakes to finish, so I should get back to that diner.
Never did finish that.
Hope they kept them the same ones, or I'd be real pissed.
I've got to fucking lose it.
Moldy ass pancake.
They better not be hot too. She takes a leave, Victoria, and you get a blood bead. Indeed.
Beautiful blood bead.
One, times one.
As the day begins to close on your guys' final day there, the Bunsons all start to wish you goodbyes. There is Sticky Bunsen actively does not like make you guys step in anything. You guys simply find in name where your normal seats would be little pie tins with stuff in it.
Stuff.
It's gorp.
Ooh.
It's this flavor of Gorp is grape.
The grape gorp.
Yeah,
It's grape Gorp.
Gorp?
as opposed to what?
Like cherry or apple.
Oh,
Yeah. You got grape Gorp.
Maybe.
It could be gravy Gorp, yeah.
Grape gorp.
Gorp. Jesus. Absolutely hate it.
We got gorp. Is that gravy gorp or grape gorp?
we are descending.
We need to go out of this session.
I got
Gorp.
Okay.
I gotta hit my thing.
We we do. The townsfolk that were working at the mines are kind of figuring out what to do next. Buddy would go to see you, but his legs are fucking broken, so he does not get to see you off. The townsfolk, for the most part, are just like, thanks for the interesting couple of days. Nev actually goes to see you guys off and gives you all a goodie bag with coupons for Wise and Whatchamacallits. They got little tchotchkes in it, like carvings, and one of them has like a train whistle, things like that.
Oh,
Thank you.
Is the sheriff here?
He is, yes, he's with the townspeople.
Might have one quick question for him.
Of course.
Pull him aside for this one.
How can I help you?
There's no way to dance around this, so I'm just gonna fucking say it because it's not like I can remember. A couple days ago, at the mine, did anyone die?
Ma'am, I'm not sure if you were aware, but yes, there was supposed to be one person that never made it out of the collapse.
And that's the only one.
I believe so. Maybe some people got injured pretty badly, but I can't think of any other deaths. Are you aware of something I should be aware of?
You ever heard of shut the fuck up? She tries to play it off as kind of a... She's not telling him off necessarily, but...
Yeah. Yeah, I think I have, ma'am. I think I have. Why don't you enjoy the rest of your day?
Catch you later.
That's my job, not yours.
Cool. Okay. That's one weight off her chest, at least.
I didn't kill.
Well, yeah, I guess, technically. On all accounts. Technically.
All right.
Sorry, Zolan.
I kind of expected him to say two. I assume Mr. Go.
Mr.
Oh,
Go did
oh.
not die.
Well, he didn't get up the ladder with us.
That was Touch, and Mr. Go was not down there with you.
I mean, he was Herschel, right? He fell into the pit with us.
That wasn't the things that Mr. Go makes are not him.
That's
Okay.
true. He can do this remotely.
Yeah.
True enough.
So, as you guys are leaving, the Bunsons help you pack up whatever that you need to pack up in the back of name. Gloriosa is actively she's trying to get Daisy to look at a little file folder she put together for like more effective management.
Ooh, wow.
I'm putting that in the lockbox.
Yeah, I'll get to that. You got some driving to do.
I just thought it could be, helpful for some of your more rambunctious team members. It's something we do at Progenic, so big company feel.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll read it when I get the chance.
All right, I'm gonna miss you, Daisy.
Yeah, it's good to be back.
There is a.
I'm gonna miss it too. I miss everyone.
She looks at you for a moment and then smiles. Right, yeah. Everyone. Timony is packing up the rest of the bags and stuff.
Timmy.
Oh, yes, hi. I was just moving a bag that is not mine.
Yeah. Could you help me lift something heavy? It's over here behind the shed, out of view of everyone else.
Oh, that's a weird place to put stuff, but that makes sense. Yeah, sure. If it takes two of us, that's pretty heavy.
Very heavy indeed.
He puts down a bag marked Victoria.
Well, actually, we should load that first and not just leave it sitting there.
I was gonna say the same thing. It has like some clothes in it, and I do not know what to do with those. I put them into individual little plastic bags, and I'm not sure if that's enough.
But I'm sure that's fine.
He loads the rest of the luggage that anybody brought, whatever it was, in trash bags or whatever. So what's behind the shed?
Oh, actually, I just wanted to talk with you before we left. It's kind of
Okay.
wild to think that we're gonna forget what happened here, huh?
Sorry. Go on.
No.
Screaming.
I'm gonna mute.
It's that's pretty weird. I wonder what it's gonna be like. Like, would I remember like this conversation or like a part of it or something?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'll remember or forget, but if we are gonna forget, this is the last chance that you could do something silly, and then it would be fine later because we'd forget and we could go back to normal. Like you could do something really wild and funny, like you could kiss me. That would be weird. If you wanted to, you could. Just
Okay.
and it would be fine because we'd forget.
I
wouldn't be
had
weird.
this prepared.
Well, you rolled an 18.
Okay.
Dude, he's fucking force of will.
Smooth.
Timony,
Roll for hormones.
like, so is Zelen looking Timony in the eye?
Sometimes.
Okay, as your eyes shift up and down in every which direction, you catch a glimpses of Timony's face, and you see a journey of emotions. As you said, you could do something still, and he goes, "Oh yeah," he was about to say like, "Oh, like put a gesture hat on." That'd be pretty fun. And then when you say you could kiss me, he you see his his noticeably powerful frame tense up for like just a second, and so that roll was a bravery roll, because Timony has a stat called bravery.
He's pretty brave.
He pulls his beanie down over his eyes. You feel his arms wrap around you, and then he pulls you in and kisses you. His like after several seconds, he kind of like pulls back, and his face is burning red. He just I need to find some water and lower my temperature, and he pulls his beanie off and puts it on you.
Right. Yes. I'll meet you back at name.
Ice water. Yeah, you meet you back at. He scurries away. There was only 2 outcomes, and I'm happy what this one happened. You see him turn back several times as he like enters the house to find water.
Jeez, Tim, you look a little flushed. You better take a break. I think you've been helping long enough.
Daisy, I can't. The computer's broken. I gotta fix it.
Oh, okay.
He opens the
Have
back
you
of.
seen Zelen anywhere?
I've never seen.
It just closes the door.
Looks at Daisy.
Huh.
Looks at Victoria.
Selin, what are you up to?
Zelen is going to wistfully kind of lean against the wall for a moment. And then head back to Name and take a seat in the passenger seat.
His
And, get ready to
head out.
hit the road.
Yeah. If you look back,
Sounds good.
his ears are also beet red, but he's just focused on fixing that PC.
Zelen's gonna mess with the. She's gonna hook up her phone to the Bluetooth so she can start playing "Burning Down the House" as we leave.
Perfect.
First of all, awesome.
Absolutely perfect. You guys, as you guys leave, Timony, just like after what feels like 40 minutes of him saying nothing, just goes, "Oh, everybody, I'm in today. The job well done. we're getting paid for the first part of our contract here. So first,
We haven't reached the boundaries yet, right?
we have not.
Okay.
So first, everybody receives $800 for the first part of the job.
Sick.
No.
Fucking sweet.
Radical.
Nasty.
In the dosh.
Also, like to imagine once they all got in the van, there was this entire facial journey between seeing Timony again, like as embarrassed and flustered as he was without his hat, and then seeing Zelen wearing his hat. Just restraining the PogChamp face.
He continues. Also, for the additional artifact you recovered, being the key, each of you receive an additional $450.
Oh, cool. Didn't actually expect to get paid for that. That was more of a public service.
It was just, it was, on the job. Sometimes these things can happen. So, yeah, congratulations, everybody. We're going to be paid on return of the items to Mindstaff, so that's going to be pretty good. And when we get back, I will also have the requisition store open so we can buy new supplies and stuff you guys might need for the job.
Oh yeah. Shop menu.
Now, if you need, excuse me, I'm going to build a curtain.
Phone no work. Can I make a tangible note?
Yes.
Privately, in her own little, probably beaten up spiral notebook, honestly, Victoria's going to write in big letters on the inside cover, "Remember the noise."
Ooh.
Man.
Perfect. Okay.
That does make certain things Daisy wanted to do in the future complicated now that you mention it.
So with that,
Yeah, you just freaked out a little.
good.
Before we reach city limits or whatever, Daisy did want to stop the car side of the road.
Sure.
All right. It was a job well done in the end. I know it doesn't really feel like a win as much this time. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but didn't come away from that feeling super great, even if we got the job done. But the job was done, and well, let's all get out of the car real quick.
Daisy steps out and retrieves her phone. And starts recording in selfie mode.
Okay.
Okay. Look, I don't usually make an official record of these, but this is gonna be maybe a more necessary precaution. But also, I guess I just wanted to make sure we were all together on this, and a record was made, and not just that we completed the job, but there was a lot of important stuff here. There is a lot of important stuff here. Not just for me, though very much for me, but everyone here found something. And I think that's really kind of what Posada Springs is about. I think there's something here for everyone to find, even if it's just a quiet place to get away. And I want to make sure we don't forget that, even if we have to remind ourselves every day of what happened here. good, bad, everything. And yeah, and most importantly, Timony,
Yes.
you know the final letter of part.
He he very proudly stands up, reaches for his beanie, which is not there, opens his eyes very wide. It's thank it the final letter. It's T.
That's right. So everybody, thank you. Job well done.
Thank you, Daisy.
And she kind of, ends the recording, and then sends that to herself, to her mom, to her, to Teresa, to Victoria, to Zelen, to Timony, everybody, individual emails. You were all individually added.
Fair enough.
Not even CC'd. You all get straight addressed. Do not hit reply all. And herself.
The one you get from the one you send to Teresa, you receive back. This email is no longer in service.
Ah, jeez. I know, we're just the manager email. The static corporate one at Harvard. ASE.
ASC at harbor.net.
Man, city website.
Yeah.
City domain.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So, after everybody is thanked for a job well done, thank you for employing the part system, Daisy. You guys begin your journey back out of Posada Springs. With the ups, the downs, and the in-betweens, you certainly did it. I'm very proud about every single one of you. As we come to the close here, I want to say thank you to everybody who was watching, everybody who stuck around for a extra chunky show, because we went a little longer than normal. And I wanted to say thank you to my players for making it all throughout this arc and rolling with the punches and giving me new punches and punching me.
Punching me, punching you.
But you know who I would like to thank more than anybody else?
Who, pray tell?
No, Wordsy's not going to do it. I'll do it. So, hi everybody, it's Simony here. I just wanted to give a quick shout out to our patrons at patreon.com for the Tales of Harper. Our lovely patrons, such as Love Is All I Want, Meat Said, The Magical Whale Gopher, King Fast 95th, and our first patron, Carnios. Which I don't have to state that every time, but it was very important that it was told to me. Anyway, thank you guys so much for supporting the show. I hope you enjoyed this episode. I hope anybody who watches the VOD later on enjoys the episode. And hey, I hope you're just having a good afternoon. But you know what I hope? Also, now that I'm thinking about it, I hope you found something precious.
If you found it, you're gonna forget about it, so it's okay.
Yeah, I better not do this, guys.
No, do the guy.
Jikai! Breaking through the static. Let's start again.
That was fire. I'm
Legitimately angry at how good at that you are.
That is, it's. Do you think you're just doing it in the moment? Like, because that's impressive. Anyway, y'all have a nice night, and we'll see you in the next one.
Hi, folks.
Good night.